All right, hey everyone. Today we're going to do a bit of a science stream. So normally I like to play immersive campaigns, you know, for my own enjoyment, but just kind of share with you what I'm kind of getting up to. But yes, every now and again I do what I call a science stream, where basically it's not necessarily Iron Man. You know, normally I play Iron Man because I feel like it's more immersive and more fun. So if I do a science stream, that's not necessarily going to be Iron Man. I'm going to try out different stuff to try to get the right start. If, you know, the first time we do it, it just works out perfectly or whatever, then maybe we will just go Iron Man. But yeah, the idea is to try out different stuff. So maybe do a few restarts and, yeah. So the goal is to confederate Elspeth. So when I play Karl Franz, I don't like to confederate any of the, elect accounts state provinces. So the only one that I confederate is Elspeth, because like, I'd like there to be all different, elect accounts owning all different parts of the empire and try to control them as like my allies rather than destroy them all, which is kind of like the normal way of playing Karl Franz, I guess. And so yeah, so basically I like to keep them all alive and use them as allies. However, if you don't confederate Elspeth, then she'll just start confederate, because she's a major faction. She'll just start confederating all the other factions. So basically, in order to, the next best thing I can do is I don't confederate any of them except for Elspeth. Any of the elect accounts. So I'm still happy to confederate, you know, Gelt, Wolfheart, Voltmar. None of them start in the Empire. None of them are elect accounts in this version of the game. So yes, I'm happy to confederate all of them, that's fine. But also, yeah, I don't like the idea of confederating Elspeth, because that basically destroys Wissenland, which I'd really like Wissenland to exist in my campaigns, you know. Normally I don't confederate her, but yeah, it is kind of annoying if she's going to confederate all of my minor factions, you know, because if she confederates Averland, I can never bring Averland back. Like, she's just destroyed them, like they've ceased to exist. So yeah, it's kind of sucks. I think that's true. I wonder if Karl Franz's revive mechanic can somehow overpower it. Anyway, but yeah, so for me personally, like, yeah, I don't really like to confederate the elect counts, but I'll confederate Elspeth just so we can stop her from gobbling up our empire. And yeah, so I just want to try out some different starts to see about that. So I'll just play on vanilla, like the vanilla, no mods, and just on normal setup, which is AI strength and threat assessment on, minor faction off. But we're going to play as Karl Franz.
Bring me to my men.
Can revive mechanics make high health can't be yeah. So normally if a faction gets confederated, they're dead, they're gone, they're dead, cannot be revived, cannot be brought back, which really sucks, because if a faction gets wiped out, you can always start a rebellion and revive them, or Karl Franz can just bring them back to life. But yeah, if you let her confederate them, she just kills them. So yeah, so we've got access to elect account state troops and enabling access to powerful state troop units and ancillaries. So every time we take over a capital that belongs to another faction, including Elspeth, we get a special troop that we can recruit, and we get a special magic item. So normally what I do is I wait till they lose their capital naturally against an enemy, and then I take it back to liberate it for them, claim my item and my unit, put one of my guys in as the elect account, and then I give it back to the original starting faction, so I can still have them as an ally, but you still get to continue to use their elect account state troops and stuff. So yeah, so we'll do that. He gets extra 25% allegiance points, 10% extra movement for all armies, which is really powerful. No diplomatic penalties for trespassing in Empire regions. So when you play a diplomatic faction, a diplomatic type of campaign like I am, you can just, you know, you won't piss everybody off by conquering. Karl Franz himself gets replenishment in neutral territory, which is really good. 20% reduced upkeep for elect account state troops. It's always fun to kind of be able to mix and match army with all the different state troops for Karl Franz. And he gets 5% extra weapon strength and missile damage per experience rank for all elect account state troops. So yeah, huzzah. And yeah, I don't think there's anything else to be said. Started. Now, hopefully the load times will be a little bit faster now because we're on vanilla. Yeah, we shall see. So yeah, so thanks to Artov01 for basically suggesting this well, he suggested a similar campaign that gave me the idea for this campaign, and but yeah, his experience from his campaign is kind of informing my decisions about what to do here. So basically the strat is that we take Grunberg and then we just keep going into Nuln and take out Nuln's enemies in order to basically get early positive relations with Elspeth, and then and try to get her fealty up so that we can confederate her. So we can use this unify to confederate, but the faction that we confederate has to have 10 fealty. So you can either do that, or we can wait till we get the technology, this technology, which gives you upgraded ones, and that way we can confederate them even if they don't have 10 fealty. So the only problem with that is it costs 2,500 plus 5,000, so 7.5k. Then it costs another, I think, 2.5k to confederate her. So it's got, we have to have 10,000 influence in order to do that. Whereas and that would take probably, I don't know, what do you reckon? Take about 15 turns. Like if you want to try to do that as fast as you possibly could, it'd probably take 15 turns or something. Yeah. So this method that we're doing right now is probably going to take about 15 turns anyway. See, maybe it'd be faster not to worry about any of this bullshit and just go for as much influence as you can get. So yeah, so the strat that we were going to try is instead of doing that, we'll just try to pump her fealty to 10 super fast, and then try to pump her fealty up to 10 super fast, and then get the Confederation on early, and by getting the prestige by fighting all these battles with Karl Franz, but simultaneously bringing another army here and fighting this way with the other army, so we kind of get like double prestige. Hopefully, that's kind of the plan. But yeah, anyway, let's get this first battle done and then we'll go from there. What are these diplomatic talks? Diplomatic talks? What do you mean? Franz is going to be a goth girl lover. Don't tell his wife. Who is Karl Franz's wife? I don't really hear about her much. She doesn't get up to much. Is she cool? Is she a hero in her own right? Belagar's wife is pretty badass. Diplomatic talks with a bunch of... Oh no, the diplomatic talks I think is your influence mechanic, so you can spend influence to get positive relations with empire factions. So when you enable that technology, it means you can use your influence to get positive relations with any good like with the elves, dwarves, etc. So at first it only works against an empire. You can only manipulate their relations. Once you get that tech, then you can manipulate relations with elves and dwarves and stuff as well, Kislev and whatever.
Karl Franz! Swordsman! Ready for war! Swordsman! For Altdorf! Halberdiers! For Heldenhammer!
Should I just go straight here?
Formation march!
These guys forward a smidge.
Take position! Go! To battle! At speed!
Alright, try and like spiral our way in.
Yes, sir, quickly!
So hopefully we're outside of their optimal range. We just see sort of spiraling in. No. And face our shields forward so that their arrows will hit our shields. Watch out we don't get pinned into these spears.
Taking that position at speed.
Alright, spears are gonna hurt us.
To battle! No lingering! Go!
Nah, that was pretty good. Just took like 0 damage. Took out a 30% of that unit.
Yes, sir, quickly!
It's not bad.
Formation march! Soldiers of the Empire! This is my command! At speed!
If I knock him over. No, I didn't knock him over. Oh no, he knocked him over. Cool.
Halberdiers! The Empire endures! Formation, march! State troops ready! Reichsguard Knights!
How are these guys not routing?
Go! Taking that position! No
Just trying to get away from their lord because he can one-shot my cav.
Halberdiers! Swordsmen! Formation! Verheldenhammer! My rule is absolute! Get them! Taking position! Go! Which target?
Okay, there, so we don't hit our own guys.
Reichsguard Knights! The Empire endures! Yes, quickly! I will not stand idle! Handgunners! Formation march! Reacting march!
Oh shit.
Halt! Reichsguard Knights!
I just realized I was nuking my own guys.
Yes, sir! Standing down! Move out! We serve the Emperor! For Heldenhammer! Prepare for combat! Reichsguard Knights! Water! Stop! On our way! For the twin-tailed comet! What do you bid? No lingering! Charge! Reichsguard Knights! Now!
How about instead of Reichsguard, they were Bikesguard and they rode bicycles? Does sound pretty good.
Spot us the target! Take the ground! To me, men! Quick march!
Karl can't get XP, so there's no point in him killing that stuff. Oh shit.
Reichsguard Knights!
Bit of a...
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Slightly forgot what we were doing there. They're never going to catch them, so no point doing that. Alright, so we killed all their dudes. Now we need to kill this guy to get the gold. It's probably only like 400 gold or something, but you know. Hey, Chop Chop, welcome, welcome. What happened? Did somebody just subscribe? Oh, Prime sub. Nice. Didn't actually come up. The message didn't come up, but the, like, yeah, it's weird with, Twitch. It's like sometimes the actual message doesn't come up straight away, but the, yeah, like the celebration comes up, but not the actual message saying that you did the Prime sub. Yeah, it still hasn't come up. I assume you just did do a Prime sub, but it didn't. Yeah, it didn't do it. Oh, there it is. Finally came up. But yeah, like the celebration thing came up ages ago. So I don't know what that's about, but yeah. Okay, so I don't want Karl to hit him because Karl doesn't get experience from hitting him. Karl gets experience from being a commander. So at the end of the battle, the total amount of kills we get, that determines Karl's experience. But these units, if they kill him, they get heaps of experience. So it's good. Unless they're capped, in which case they don't get any experience. Yeah, they're getting experience. Not that it makes a big deal, but you know. 400 gold is pretty juicy this early in the campaign. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. We need to keep him in the map though. I might bring Karl in actually, because we want to make sure he actually dies. So we get the gold. There we go, we got him. We got him. Yeah, thanks Chop Chop, appreciate it, man. I'll put you on the roll of glory along with Sam. You can we can name some Empire generals in your honor. Shit, so Twitch was stubborn today, but we got there. Thanks for that. Appreciate it, man. That's awesome. My first Karl Franz supporters, early adopters. So we got 660 gold, yeah. So I reckon probably 400 of that was the Lord. We got a little bit of experience for Karl Franz. By getting the complete wipeout, that means that Karl Franz gets like the maximum XP. And I think prestige, I think I sort of half worked out prestige, but not really. But I think somebody else figured out how prestige works and told me, but I forgot. Got a magic item out of it as well.
I see no other option.
Very good. You're going to confederate through marriage? Yeah, we're going to confederate it through the Confederate mechanic.
Command here. What?
Yeah, unfortunately none of these really help much, but that's fine.
The Empire.
Now this one doesn't matter as much, I don't think. I think the XP still matters. Like the XP, yeah, getting XP on your Reichsguard is still nice, but in terms of what we kill, like we still get the same amount of gold and everything. I think regardless. Oh, actually, I'm not sure. Maybe the in-battle gold might be higher. But no, I think that the guys who go off the field count as being killed anyway. So I think you still get the gold from them regardless.
Our weapons are yours. The Empire endures. Sigmar commands. The Empire endures.
Yeah, basically same deal as last time. I think downhill gives you a speed boost. So I wonder if going from here is actually faster than going from there. It's slightly closer as well, so.
Sigmar guides us. Shields up. By Galmaraz! Quickly! Handgunners! Very well! Sigmar guides us! Reichsguard! Taking position! Go! Ready!
Just fucking charging into the arrow storm. Glorious. And we just let him eat. That's fine.
Cannons, fire!
Actually, nah, we'll
Understood.
fire back here.
I will not stand idle. No lingering. Reichsguard.
Oh shit. Two of our Reichsguard got stuck.
Moving now. No lingering.
They start attacking them, then they're gonna die.
We serve the Emperor. Quickly. By your command.
Yeah.
Quick march.
They might get out.
Formation march.
Oh, yeah, we got him out.
No lingering.
Nice.
We are ready for Heldenhammer. We obey. Yes, General. War for the twin-tailed comet! To battle! For France! To arms, men! Take position! That's an order! Guns of none!
Come on, that should hurt him.
As long as we prepare for combat! Sigmar commands! The Empire ensures! Sigmar! Sigmar! Reichsguard! To battle! Mortar! Swordsmen! Taking position! Quickly! Taking position! For the Helden Hammer! By Ulrich's wrath!
Alright, get our Reichsguard to clean up again.
Taking aim!
And shoot our Reichsguard in the back.
Moving now! Your orders? Attack!
Yeah, I find this, when you put your Reichsguard in here, it kind of slows them down and lets these guys catch up. Then you don't need to finish them off, you just let your infantry deal with it.
Prepare for combat! Great swords! By Karl! Quick march!
Oh, Franz can't really finish him off by himself.
In the name of the twin-tailed comet! By Ulrich's wrath! Our weapons are yours! Swordsmen! We serve the Emperor! We are Sigmar's heir! Reichsguard Knights! Moving now! Yes, my lord! Swordsmen! Great swords! We are ready! Sigmar guides us! Turn the machine! Black powder blessed! Handgunners!
Glory! Gunner no shoot, I know, they shot my guys in the back, killed 10 of my greatswords. It's alright. Halt on the artillery. Oh, I didn't think we were gonna make that. No, fuck it, don't worry about it. Greatswords are getting some XP. Or our greatswords are too slow to actually run anything down most of the time. With the charge bonuses letting them catch up. Chopping these guys up.
Ready for war! Ulrich's teeth! Retreat!
Bit of greatsword ASMR. These are the Emperor's bodyguards, showing these rebels the Emperor's justice.
The gods have abandoned us!
Oh, chop his head off.
Ulrich's chief! Retreat!
No, I think that might be it. Yeah, that's good enough. Good job, team. Remember during Elspeth campaign, Franz lost everything but one settlement, and while I was crushing Scrag, he still wouldn't let me confederate him. His HQ is Azazel's base of all places. Nice. Yeah, you can't confederate him by normal by normal Confederation. You got to get him through through the mechanic, I think. Actually, yeah, no, you can't. Yeah, you can't Confederate him normally, can you? Have to Confederate him through the Confederation mechanic, I think. I don't know, maybe. Oh no, Elspeth doesn't have that. She's yeah, no, she has to Confederate him normally, yeah. Sorry, yeah, I was thinking of Karl Franz for some reason. Alright, we'll just occupy it. Yeah, no, not as Elspeth. Yeah, you're right, of course. Of course.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Future, present.
What do you think of just a straight Reichsguard stack with Karl Franz, or do you build a bit more balanced armor with him? Hey, Cruisin. Yeah, no, I think straight Reichsguard is good with Karl Franz for sure. High armor, good for auto resolve, good for like cheesing settlements and stuff. Yeah, like I think Legion of Total War had a like Reichsguard Karl Franz phase where he just did Reichsguard only with Karl Franz, and it was pretty good, I think. But yeah, I just do whatever really. Yeah, just whatever's good. I think I usually like to go for more Elector Count State troops, just because that's his unique thing, and it kind of naturally means you're going to have a bit of a random variety of units and stuff, you know. But yeah, maybe Elector Count State troops plus Reichsguard could be a pretty good combo. Yeah, I might just go for that for now. I guess we could probably go 2 archers, I reckon. We've got enough front line to defend 2 archers. And we maybe go another lord. Ooh, noble lord. Fuck. I'd like to get a perceptive lord there to go with Karl Franz, but then I also want a noble lord here so that I can get this in 2 turns instead of 1 turn. That's a rough one. I was going to 100% get a lord here so we'd have an assistant lord to help Karl Franz invade. But I guess we can just send Karl Franz by himself initially. Because getting that extra 1 turn on this would be pretty nice. NG Lord and 1 at the Home Guard out the outpost. Yeah. So the Engineer Lord there would be the play, but we've got a noble Huntsman's General. So if I put that here, that means we can get tier 2 Altdorf on turn 3 instead of turn 4. Which is pretty hot. I suppose in terms of getting, if we wanted to strictly go for the fastest Confederation for Elspeth, then that's not the fastest. What do you keep saying outpost all the time, Martov? I don't have any outposts. An outpost is when you when you make an alliance with somebody and you build outposts in their settlements. That's like what an outpost is. So when you keep saying outpost all the time, it's really confusing because I'm 99% sure you're not talking about an outpost. Yeah, it's not an outpost. That's a fortress. It's a fort. Sorry. So yeah. If you could just say fort when you mean fort instead of saying outpost all the time, that would stop confusing the fuck out of me. Because an outpost is a different thing. No, you're right. I kind of thought you meant something like that, but I wasn't quite sure.
Summon the
so,
I command here.
So we force march to, where are we? Where's this settlement? Oh, here it is, yeah. So we force march to there. No, he's already taken that. So we force march to here on turn 2. Then turn 3, the other guy takes it, and then we can't take Faldorf on turn. So we take that on turn 3, but we can't take Faldorf on turn 4, can we? Take Faldorf on turn 5. You can, so I can take this with my secondary lord and then take this with Karl Franz on turn 4. All right. So we need the secondary lord basically, because if we don't have the secondary lord, then Karl Franz won't be able to take this. He'll have to take, yeah, he'll...
Bring me to my men.
1, 2. Sorry, I meant turn 3. Take Wissenberg with Karl. Yeah, so we move Karl Franz to here on turn 2, and the other lord to here on turn 2 as well. Then on turn 3, the other lord takes this, and Karl Franz takes that on turn 3. Yeah, is that right? So you reckon you can take from there, you'll be able to get from there to there in turn 3? In 3 turns? Take this with Karl on turn 3, and then take this with Karl on turn 4. No, I'm not worried about her taking it. I'm worried about just wasting a turn. So yeah, so we can't, if we get there and we take that, take there on turn 2, take that with turn 3 on Karl Franz. Can we take this with on turn, no. Yeah, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we take that on turn 3 and that on turn 4, both with Karl Franz. So we don't need the extra lord at all. We don't need the extra lord because Karl Franz takes that, Karl Franz takes that. The extra lord's no point. The only reason we need the extra lord is if we want the extra lord to take that, so Karl Franz can go here on turn 3. And then he could go for, you know, it'd be faster. I guess it'd be faster to take Steingart. Extra lord for more prestige. Yeah. What's the multiplier? What's the prestige from? Is the prestige from captives? Or is it just the prestige just gets multiplied by lords?
That is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Master engineer.
I see no other option.
My inventions will lead the Empire into a new golden age.
Well, it's the same as schematics for Elspeth. Elspeth doesn't get extra schematics for having extra lords, does she? Oh, you mean if you're fighting a faction where you get schematics from if you, so there's 2 different ways Elspeth gets schematics. One is from the damage that she does with her gunpowder, and the other one is from taking captives against gunpowder factions. So if it's taking captives, then yeah, the captives gets multiplied by the extra lord. But if she's doing it from gunpowder damage, it doesn't multiply, I don't think, does it? I'm pretty sure I would have noticed that when I was testing it. You're talking about the captives multiplier, because yeah, extra lords multiplies captives, but prestige is not based on captives, is it? I thought prestige was based on like XP, gold value or some shit. I guess we can science it. Alright, well I want this noble lord.
Base camp for now.
Doesn't Elspeth get extra schematics from captives? Why would that be the case with Franz? So Elspeth gets extra captives if she, like everybody gets extra captives if they have extra lords. But Elspeth doesn't get extra captives. She doesn't get extra gunpowder, extra schematics from, she gets schematics from 2 things. She gets it from gunpowder damage and she gets it from captives if she's fighting against a gunpowder faction, which vampires are not. Right? So if you're fighting vampires, for example, having an extra lord would not give her any extra schematics because she wouldn't be getting any extra captives. But yeah, we're talking about a different mechanic, which is prestige, and with prestige, I don't know how the prestige mechanic works exactly. As far as I know, it's not based on captives. Therefore, I wouldn't expect having more lords would give you more. But maybe it does though. I don't know.
Time for action.
But yeah, we can certainly test it out. Yeah, so we'll get some more recruits from here, you reckon? Cool. And we can't do that for here, unfortunately. Is there anything here that's going to give us extra Confederate-ness? Not really. Oh, we could donate prestige to... Actually, we could just donate prestige to Elspeth, and then I wouldn't have to sell any regions to her. $100. So she's at a 4, so we get +3, 7. Donate twice, and then, yeah. $1,000 prestige, so 2,000 prestige to do that, plus 4.5, plus 2.5 to Confederate. So we need 4.5k total, plus if I donate to her. I don't know, do you reckon it's worth it? Why wouldn't that be the case with Franz? Well, maybe it would be if Franz got schematics, but Franz doesn't get schematics. He doesn't have that fucking mechanic at all. Like, it wouldn't be the same because he doesn't have that fucking mechanic. That's why it's not the same. So Karl Franz has prestige, which is not based on the number of captives that you get. Elspeth has schematics, one part of which is based on captives. Extra Lords increases the number of captives. So since Elspeth has a captives-based mechanic, she gets extra. Karl Franz does not have a captives-based mechanic, so having an extra Lord doesn't make any fucking difference, is what I'm saying. However, there might be just a random separate thing which gives you extra prestige for having an extra Lord, nothing to do with captives, maybe. Or maybe prestige is based on captives, but I don't think it is. But yeah, but I'm pretty sure somebody does know how a prestige works, and they did explain it to me one time, but I forgot. So if that person is still around and they can explain how it works, then that would be cool. But otherwise, I guess we can figure it out during the course of this campaign. All right. So yeah, so hopefully that makes sense. Replenishment's good, but not going to help us. Movement range might help us. Extra recruit. I usually go for this one first, but I might go for this one first and then that one, just in case. Yeah. So I mean, there is a higher than 0 chance that maybe prestige is based on captives, and therefore the extra Lord would make a difference, or that even if it's not based on captives, the extra Lord somehow just gives you extra schematic, extra prestige. I don't know. But yeah, we're going to test it out in a sec. Yeah, I think we need to get above. We need to get a bit of prestige up before we waste any. I would love to pop her up a bit though.
Guardian.
Right, I'll wait one turn.
'Tis a burden to
Can we get? We can do.
All right.
We can do trade and military access with Talibur clans.
Yes. Approach as friend and make your offer. Empire's blessing.
Actually, I should have been careful with that, because if Elspeth doesn't like Talibur land,
All right.
then that'll be counterproductive to our mission.
Who calls?
Nah, she doesn't care. Oh wait, that's Ostermark.
Amethyst.
Nah, she doesn't care.
Mage.
Hey, lately.
It is impossible to make men perfect. Machines, on the other hand.
Trim the beard. Yeah, I just decided to shave off my beard to see if I would still have my power, or if all my power was in my beard. Look good. I know. I reckon I definitely look way worse than I did with the beard. But Mrs. Mercy reckons it looks better. I don't know. I'm gonna grow it back immediately. But yeah. Now that I've got so much grey in my sides, I think I need to trim it a bit more.
You need fire?
Maybe with a bit more manicuriness. Oh yeah, fire wizard. I love me some fire wizard.
Speed.
Let's go.
In the name of Magnus.
My inventions will lead the Empire into a new golden age.
Vampiric corruption. So do you reckon in camp stance or something?
My war machines require test subjects.
On march! I am Franz. They will obey.
Yeah, in camp stance to here, because in camp stance there, you'd still be able to take this on next turn, wouldn't you? Yeah, I think you'd be able to take this on turn 3 and it's even in camp stance. That way you don't lose any attrition. It's small damage. Yeah, I suppose.
I am Prince and Emperor. Yes, to unite the provinces.
Master Engineer. Prudence would be wise at this time. Time to draw up some plans. I've so many ideas and so little time.
The men are keen.
Oh, you're saying if he attacks Helmgart, we can beat him with the auto resolve? You reckon? Maybe.
Huntsman General.
Discipline's not bad, I guess. Chop Chop says, in database table, pooled resource factor junctions table, prestige factor for battles, looks the same like slaves, canopic jar, oath gold, arcane essays. Oh, so prestige is literally captives. Ah, okay. So that's what you're saying, isn't it, Chop Chop? So you're right, Artov. It is based on captives. Well, that's weird because I thought I checked that and it wasn't. But maybe it was just because I couldn't figure out the percentage or something. Or maybe because there was a bonus from the Lord or some shit. Maybe it didn't work out. Cool. So yeah, so just to clarify, Chop Chop's saying that in the game code, it looks like prestige is based on captives. Therefore, Artov would be correct. The extra Lord would multiply it. So all that time I spent ranting was a complete waste of everyone's time. Sorry, my bad. But yeah, we'll confirm that in a sec. Does it tell you? Does it tell you what the percent is, or like what the multiplier is? I wouldn't mind getting a master builder so that if we get to tier 2, we can pump up.
Let me take
we can pump out a. I guess more archers at the moment. We do need some infantry at some point. What are we going to get soon?
Master Engineer.
Nothing too exciting. Mind some handgunners.
Pioneer of progress.
Did you see your message? Durthu normally pieces out after what? Oh, Mercy. I found that if you settle the mountains near you, you can trade settlements around with Durthu. Declaring war on him allows you to recapture all and sell to Elspeth. Relations boost helps. Yeah, that's we used to do that stuff when we were doing the like turn 3 Confederation thing. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I don't know if I'll be able to take it in time though, because yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to take it in time because I have to wait for this guy to attack me on turn 4 or whatever. Maybe. I guess one or the other of these guys should be able to do it.
Is my gift.
Yeah, we'll try and do that if we've got enough money. Whoa! Holy Jesus! Fucking Jonathan, you madman! Jonathan just did a $200 super chat. John says, great stream. Thanks, Jonathan. You're fucking great. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'll put you on the roll of glory, so you may your name may live forever as long as this VOD is on YouTube. Actually, Sam's ready to finally come off the list now. He can be a fire mage. Well, dang, indeed, dang! Exclamation mark for Sigma. Indeed. Yeah, thanks, Jonathan. You're a legend. Long time no see. You've been working hard. Hey, Dreadful Sagittarius, welcome, buddy.
So?
Samuel von Glower, Esquire, Master of the Winds of Asque. Blame on! First stream I could catch this week. Oh, nice. I think this one's going to be a good one. We're doing some science, but also I think it's going to be... Well, I started it off as a science campaign, but... Oh, so we can hit this on turn 3.
It is quite thrilling to be out in
That's,
the field
pretty
after
sick.
all this time.
Oh, wait
I
up.
see no other option.
No, maybe not. Maybe.
Working alone is a blessing. I detest being surrounded by imbeciles.
By the comet.
I don't think he's going to quite have enough movement, eh?
Move!
My inventions serve the Empire, bringing plans to fruition.
Sigma compels us onward.
Fuck off, he's close enough.
For the Empire! If you want it done
Oh,
right,
I'm not at war with him. Oh, shit.
Yes.
I'm not at war with him, that's why I can't do it.
There is desperation in your pitiful.
Fuck, I could have
Von
done it before. Yeah, it's
Drachen.
fine, we've got enough movement left, but I could have done it
Von
without
Drachen.
without
of
doing
the
it.
Amethyst College.
Just used your turn 1 Wolfric video, managed to get Sea Corpse battle right next to the starting enemy, and my Wolfric was level 6 at turn 1. Hey, nice. By turn 4, I was able to give her 3 settlements of the mountains. Best part, she developed it for me with those sweet AI cheats. I think I confederated her around turn 10. Nice. Alright, so Alaskan reckons he confederated her on turn 10. How did you get her fealty up?
I trust you.
Yeah, how did you get her fealty up? So trading her all the regions would get her up by 3, so it would give her high, trading all the regions would give her high relations, gives her +3, so it goes from 4 to 7. Then for the last 3 points, how did you give her the last 3 points? Did you just donate, did you just do send aid 3 times, or did you get the dilemma a couple times, did you get some dilemmas a couple times, or?
Summon the Elector Counts.
Reinforcement decree? Yeah, how many reinforcement decrees did you do? 3? Or just do you get 2 plus a dilemma? You're talking about send aid? Target factions fealty +2. Oh, it's +2, not +1. So you only have to do it 2 times regardless. That'll get us up to 11. Or 1 time plus a dilemma if we can get one. So depending if we can get high relations. If we get high relations, we might be able to get it even faster.
Is it time?
Alright, Alaskan reckons he got it on turn 10. So that's the... So turn 10's the number to beat.
Advance on them!
Does the... Oh, I don't know if you can tell this from the game code, Chop Chop, but do you get the captives from... do you get the captives from settlement battles, or is it same as dwarfs and stuff where you don't get it? We'll fight it manually and try and get lots of captives and see if we get it from settlement battles or not. Yeah, what I might try and do is I'll keep an Iron Man save, which is like the main save, but then we can test out some alternate timelines as well, but we'll still come back to the original Iron Man save, unless unless whatever, so we have to change. That way I can still have my Iron Man feel. Yeah, should be able to get +3 from positive relations. That gets us to 7. And then if we get one send aid and 1 dilemma.
Firearms loaded! If I can craft the finest of machines, I can command you, rabble.
So did you do the, like, you do the take out Kemmler early, take out Marienburg on turn 4, take out Kemmler early sort of vibe, but you just sent an extra lord? I like it to take it on turn 4 since the engine makes it easier to take the castle. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I'm just sort of thinking, like, if we're going for, like, fastest, you know what I mean? We should try and do it
I
fast.
trust the wisest course. Calculating distance for battle. March to progress. Master engineer. Great swords. It cannot fail. To battle. Ready. Yes, General. Prepare for combat. Battle and blood await. Swordsman. Ready to fire. Reichsguard. Armed with knowledge. A well-designed maneuver. Handgunners.
See if we can get these fucking dudes dead.
Now, for
Alright, stop the artillery.
We are Sigmar's
Beautiful, they held long enough.
at speed. To battle.
If we can get up this hill, that'd be pretty nice, but I don't know if it's going to happen. Maybe.
Moving now. Take position. Let's go. Formation march. Reichsguard by Galmaraz. Yes, my lord. Take the ground. Go. Faster. Sigmar calls. Great swords. Take the ground. Go. To battle. Sigmar calls. Shields up. Now. Swordsman. Reichsguard. Quick march. Architect of destruction.
Oh, fuck.
Sigmar's ears. Swordsman. Sigmar. Command artillery. Great swords. Prepare for combat. Reichsguard knights.
Yeah, I don't know. We're going to get much out of this anyway.
Mortar. Charge.
These guys should evaporate pretty quick.
Reichsguard
Recharge from the
knights.
Reichsguard should finish that off.
No lingering. Yes, sir. Quickly. Mortar.
What are you doing?
For Franz.
Fucking fire. Don't stop. Fuck. What the fuck are they doing? God damn it. This is all fucked up now.
State troops ready! Formation march! We are Sigmar's heirs! Reichsguard! Awaiting orders!
Just shoot.
For
Stupid piece of shit.
Heldenhammer! Quick march! I am a pyromancer!
No, these guys are crumbling. Nilly. No. What the fuck is this artillery doing? Is it? It's got a line of sight bug or something. It's like can't shoot over this hill.
Take aim!
Some stupid shit.
Handgunners! Go! Go! Conditions acceptable for Heldenhammer! The Empire endures! Sigmar commands! Handgunners! Formation march! Whippers at the ready! Mortar! By none ready!
Okay, now it's working. Now it's working.
Take aim! By Ulrich's Wrath! Weapons at the ready! Fire! Quickly! Missiles will fly!
General points to people talking about it doesn't mean people are yeah. So there's also the instant prestige that you get. Wait, no, but there's
Handgunners! At speed!
oh yeah, no. So Sorry, that's so chop chop. Yeah, no, what you're talking about is the instant prestige, not the captives prestige. So it's like, so yeah, so like, you know how like you maxes out at like 500 of, 500 slaves or 500 souls or fucking whatever. That would be what you're talking about, right? So it's not actually based on captives. Yeah, second time you send reinforcements, exactly, yeah. So first time I send reinforcements, I should get to 9 fealty, and the second time I'd get to 11, or you'll cap out at 10, but yeah. So yeah, I'm pretty sure now there's going to be no relation between the captives, but this is a siege battle, this is a settlement battle, so it doesn't really count necessarily. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's going to be no relation between the captives and the prestige. But I'm not that sure. It's not 100% sure. Once you capture the castle, sell it to the Gubbos, the next turn declare war and attack the castle again for prestige. No, don't we want replenishment though? But yeah, I mean, that gets us the prestige faster, so that's pretty good. Are we getting crashed? Are we crashing? It seems unfair. We do, yeah, so there's a post-battle crash that you get when you fight vampires, which we're getting right now. Lame. Yeah, just it happens in like certain settlements and certain, I don't know. So yeah, so basically every time we fight this battle, it's going to crash. So we have to just auto-resolve it, basically. Send her reinforcements. It was really funny. Both armies I gave her were still up when she joined me, so they became mine. Oh, really? And when you confederate, does that change them from being reinforcement armies? Because normally those reinforcement armies, don't they get attrition or they can't replenish or something like that? But if you confederate them, do they just like become normal armies, or do they still have the penalty or whatever? Yeah, you can't really trust the AI. Yeah. But what I was going to say is, yeah, thanks for mentioning that, Ordun, because it might be that what Chop Chop was talking about was the instant prestige, which is what he was talking about, which would be the same as the way that it does for all the other factions, which has nothing to do with captives. So yeah, because like dwarf, dark elf slaves, dwarf oath gold, all that stuff. You get the instant, which is not based on captives, and then separately you have the They still had the penalty. Oh, okay, cool. That's okay. We'll take this opportunity to test out the lord theory anyway. So I'll try it once with no lord, and then we'll try it with the lord. So I've got this save backed up where we've started this siege. Yeah, so there's still testing to be done, but but before when you said that, I was like, okay, cool, it's slaves. But then I realized it's probably talking about the instant prestige, because there is no captive mechanic for prestige. No, I was not talking about you, Chop Chop. I was talking about somebody else who was talking to the. Okay, so this is with 2 lords, right? Which I'm gonna come back to this. Like this is like our real campaign, but we're just and I've saved it here. But now just for the science factor, We're going to break siege, and we're going to confirm the theorem that extra lords gives you extra prestige. Because that's really important to know. Regardless of whether it's anything to do with captives or not, it might just give you extra prestige, you know, just because. So let's find out. We need to also test it separately on open field battle in case it's different, but yeah. Okay, so 100% kills, 116 prestige. 116. And the post-battle, there's no option to get extra prestige, but that could be different in an open field battle, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Okay, so now we load back to the proper campaign. And hopefully we'll get like 230 prestige or something. Yeah, I feel like you might be right that extra lords do give you extra prestige, but it's it's nothing to do with like the captive such thing, because I don't think it's based on captives. I think. But you might just get more because you've got extra lords, because each lord gets his own separate prestige or some shit, which sounds cool. Because I mean, if you like it might be more like Tyrion's thing. So with Tyrion, you get like 15 prestige or whatever the fuck it's called. Every time you fight a battle, but you get 30 if you've got an extra lord.
This is it, man.
116, yeah, no. So, I mean, maybe. I mean, it was 3 more. No, it's exactly the same. Yeah, we got exactly the same amount. Tied to damage done as gold value. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. It's to do with gold value. It's nothing to do with captives. It's not multiplied by having multiple lords. So, yeah, but we do need to have the second lord here, because otherwise we can't take. How much money we got? We could sack it and then reoccupy it with another lord.
Take the valuables. Burn the rest.
Oh, actually, no, I can reoccupy the same lord.
Master engineer.
Oh, I could return it to the Elector, which gives us +1 fealty straight away, even without giving the relations. See, if I do 2 return to elect, if I do 2 of these return to electors, does early returning settlements matter, or say after turn 30? For what? Matter for what? So early on, we want to get relations up for the plus, so we can get +3 fealty. So if we get if we get up to 150, then we got +3 fealty. But yeah. I could abandon. I could take this and then abandon it. No, don't do that. So I was going to take it and then sell it to her for relations. She did take Dottenbach on turn 1, yeah. I meant to add when they join your faction. What? Like if I give her the regions and then I confederate her, then I get the regions back, if that's what you mean. I think yeah, I think we'll keep it, yeah.
Someone get me a report on the defenses.
We already got a barracks. Yeah. So then we can actually attack this as well. It doesn't look great, but I'm sure we could win it if we try hard enough.
To war!
Don't really like the Empire, but Elspeth's pretty cool. Her faction mechanics are in. If you had an engineer, you could reload the mortar and break the wall from the side which has no towers. Yeah, but I don't have an engineer, so I'm not going to be doing that. I don't like breaking walls with mortars anyway. I feel like it's a waste.
Expert in innovation. Small but substantial modifications.
Yeah, so we sell her Wissenberg in exchange for Dottenbach.
Pioneer of progress.
The dead are thick about you. Welcome. Diplomacy.
And then we can sell her Dottenbach back again. Plus the alliance. Actually, we don't really want to get the alliance straight away because yeah, we don't necessarily want to get the alliance straight away. Fort Sol's doesn't belong to her, no.
My strategies are impeccable.
Treaties are good, more relations over the intern. Yeah, but the treaties also upgrade her relations. So, like right now, she's at 1, heading towards 61. And next turn, she'll go up to, she'll get a quarter of that relations at about 15 points. So she'll go up to 16 points. If I do a treaty right now, she'll get a tick straight away. So she'll go instantly to 15. And then the turn after that, and then over the intern, she'll get another 10. But like, if I get her up to 1 heading towards 150 or some shit, then when I get the relations, it'll update, you know what I mean? So I can get her up faster if I wait longer, you know what I mean? If I can get the positive relations in the first place. Hey, I really just trying to think. Yeah, see if we could get this. If we get this here.
Master engineer.
No.
Can that guy? Do you reckon that guy will be able to?
Imperial scholar.
Like if I force march him to there.
The wild makes warriors.
Compelled by good sense.
Fuck! I need him to be back there to be able to do the thing.
Huntsman General.
For the Empire.
See, if I can get this first, then
An immaculate execution.
the only problem is this guy going to be able to smash him?
Not likely.
I don't think he won't be able to get there, will he? He'll be able to get to about here. He won't be able to attack him. Can get one more at the bottom of the ruins. What are you talking about?
Yes, we will.
But yeah, so we take this and we region trade that into... Well, actually, we can't really region trade that without building shit there. It's going to take ages. Oh, I get this one. Yeah, yeah. We can get that for region trading, yeah. So we do region trading here. Then we take both of these. Oh yeah, we'll figure it out.
Ulrich's will. Men, we must attack.
And we can recruit another lord.
Huntsman
We can
General.
recruit another 2 units there and another lord here.
Master engineer. Master engineer.
But yeah, so if we can get that region and region trade the shit out of everything and then ally him, that'll make him go up faster. But maybe the alliance, yeah, I don't know. If maybe waiting is not as good as,
Men, I will...
Yes!
so yeah, we've got to go through the gate. We can't do the mortar breaking the wall thing, unfortunately.
Swordsman! Ready for war! Missiles will fly! I will not stand idle! My rule is absolute!
So hopefully this unit's gonna eat the tower shots, pretty much.
Quick march! Sigma calls!
Returning cavalry only. Why do you always say that?
Right
That's the second time you've said that. Do you want me to do a Bretonian cavalry only stream, or are you just saying that to piss me off? I think last time you said that I was initially like, fuck off, I'll never do that. But then after I thought about it for a while, I decided it could be fun actually or something. But I can't remember why I thought it was. I can't remember. Do you remember what I said last time? I can't remember what I said now.
Ground! Show us the foe! To me,
I think I ended up coming around to that idea partially, but I forget what the plan was now.
ready! Obey!
Rushing up the side. Oof. What? Sorry, I don't know what you mean, Ari. Are you saying I shouldn't be rushing on one side? So yeah, so we've made it past the towers now, so we don't have to worry about the towers. So that's good.
Ready ammunition! Let us go!
I think we want this to be back as far away as it can be. Yeah, I think last time I almost talked myself into it, didn't I? Oh no, I ended up doing a Archaon campaign, Archaon cavalry only campaign. Was that what happened last time? Or did you say Archaon campaign last time, and then I liked the idea
Quicker!
in the end?
Take position! Take the ground!
Or did you say Bretonian and then I said Archaon?
Take the
Can't remember. I think last time I remember thinking Archaon campaign was kind of cool, but it didn't end up being that cool.
Kindle flame!
Kindle flame. Could be I've been drinking. Oh, okay. Alright, well I'm gonna assume that you're just saying that to be a smartass and not actually because you want me to do a Bretonian cavalry campaign.
Obey! What do you bid? At speed! Moving now! At speed!
But I'm thinking about doing a Bretonian campaign on the old world map at some point soon. You give me dollars to do a Bretonian. So you actually literally want me to do a Bretonian campaign. Bretonia has no other good units apart from cavalry. So yeah, I know. So it's not a challenge campaign. It's just a less units campaign. But like, why do you want to see a Bretonian cavalry only campaign? It's literally just a slightly less interesting than normal Bretonian campaign. Not even hard or anything. Bretonian peasant campaign, it would be hard, but it would also be really boring. Tons of micro with the cavalry is a pain for me, yeah. Well, I think once you get Hippogriff, you can just like vacuum up the map. You don't need to worry about micro too much.
Very well. At speed.
I know, I reckon the Bretonian archers are alright.
Moving now. Taking position. Yes, sir. Quickly. The Empire endures.
Get fireballed, fools! That didn't really do much. Alrighty.
Soldiers of the Empire! Moving now!
Alright, let's get some
Swordsman.
let's get some shielded swordsmen in here.
Yes, sir. Reichsguard Knights. To battle.
See if we can kind of pull them out a little bit. I want to see 19 field trebuchets in action. Had some minor Bretonian AI armies that were nothing but 19 trebuchets. They didn't do well in autos. Yeah,
We are Sigma's heirs. This is blasphemy.
I mean, I guess 19 trebuchets and like 4 lords,
Handgunners!
if you can keep them away from your army,
The Emperor!
might be alright.
Ulrich's wrath. At speed.
Alright, if I put these guys,
Handgunners!
are they going to fire up?
Fire at will!
Reichsguard.
They are going to fire up. No, they're not. They're firing. Cool, they're firing where I wanted to fire. That's pretty good. I wonder if he's going to get shot in the back.
Burn everything.
That was a good fireball.
The winds glow hot.
Ah, missed. Oh, I mean, it hit, but it was like, hey, AJ Setter, thanks for the 3 months, man. You're awesome. Appreciate it. I'll put you on the roll of glory. I'll name one of my mighty heroes in your honor at some point. Join Chop Chop and Jonathan Lamb in the waiting list. Oh yeah, get a bit of dog and a bit of skeleton. These handgunners are getting a bit of value. Come on, big one. Ah, missed. That sucked. Oh well. Maybe I should stop using the fireballs until we can get a decent blob going. Nah. Should have gone for the Lord. Here we go. Nail him. Oh yeah, that was good. Nearly out of ammo on the first lot. Isn't the fireball supposed to home in on targets? Yeah, it tried to, it just didn't failed. Come on, big one. Ooh, it's not too bad. But yeah, if I wait till we get a blob, I get a lot more value out of it. Yeah, we only got 2 more left. I'll save the last 2.
Do not trust. Quick march!
I'll just use up the rest of the handgunner ammo. I think they pretty much... yeah, the occasional shot's missing, but not much. Mostly pretty good. Bit of a waste shooting the zombies, but that's alright. Skeletal warriors. Zombies. Yeah, I'll save them. I won't shoot the zombies. It's a waste. Not really worth it. Fire, hold fire, don't shoot the zombies. Alright, we'll shoot the skeletons. Hold fire, hold fire. Yeah, yep, shoot them. Hold fire. Nope, shoot. Hold fire. The spears. Oh, here we go.
Powder dry! Shields up!
Give it to him. Give it to him. More. Another one. More. Not to worry. We get him down. It's very good. Don't worry about the zombies. These guys are really inaccurate, so they're not going to hit shit, but we could... Oh, here we go. Fucking...
Hand gunners!
Oh, nearly got him.
Fire at will!
Hold fire. Don't waste points on the zombies. Wish those knights would come in. That'd be good to get. Oh, here we go. He's coming another path back. No, he's not. Actually, no, don't shoot them. Don't shoot them.
Ready for war!
Yeah, the knights are,
Target and fire! Stop! Yes, sir! Halt! Ready!
Shoot a couple volleys into these guys.
Stop!
Yeah, we'd use up all the guns first, I reckon. And then we make a blob and finish the rest with blob. If we kill that lord before the battle starts, though, that'd be pretty hot.
Swordsmen! Formation, march! Understood! No lingering! Formation, march! Spot us the target!
So these have the swords on the left, so they should be the shields on the left, sorry, so the archers should be able to... A little bit of damage, not really much
Halt!
to write home about.
For the Empire! Go! I see wisdom in this!
Alright, well, at some point we're gonna have to go in there, I guess. Maybe if I can get... That would have been a nice, that was a good hit. Not bad.
Hand gunners!
Yeah, they got shields on the front, but... Oh, here we go. Can we shoot these fuckers?
In range!
Oh, yes, good. If we get the knights, that'll be sweet.
Marina, guide our aim!
Yeah, these guys, I think, are keeping his shields down, which is good. Even if they're not doing much damage.
For Franz! Prepare for combat! Wow! Charge! Sigma! Attack! For the Warhammer!
Here we got the Lord. Oh, he's out. Wasted his ammo a little bit, but that's right. I don't really want to waste ammo on these fucking zombies and shit, but might have to. All right, let's that should be it. We should be able to get it done.
Great march! Great swords! By Ulrich's wrath for Heldenhammer!
No spears left in here? No, there's no spears in there. All right, that's pretty good.
You can die when we have the walls! Awaiting orders! Sigmar guides us! Quickly! To battle! Moving now!
Blob time. We're moving into the blob phase.
Halberdiers! For the Warhammer! Swordsmen! No lingering! Halt! Now! Understood! Charge! We serve the Emperor! Sigma! To arms, men! For Heldenhammer! Get them! The Empire endures!
This artillery should be pretty good at just destroying their morale and stuff.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Hit them off! Yes, sir! Sigmar calls! Mortar! Now!
So maybe some of that hitting our friendlies.
Finding range, sir! Launch! No lingering!
Mortars are very accurate at short range. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, and the more ranks of recruit, the more XP ranks you get on them, the more accurate they become.
Ready to fire! At speed! Yes, General! To battle! By Ulrich's wrath! Target and fire! For Altdorf! Get them!
Yeah, Hellstorms would probably just cheers. Yeah, Hellstorms would take out, well, would just hit the wall. They wouldn't be able to hit there at all.
Mortar! Sigmar calls! Get them! Taking aim! Halt! Ready! Sigmar! That's an order! For the Emperor! Yes! Quickly!
Were the gunners friendly fire if they shot the knights? Yeah, probably. A little bit at least. Oh yeah. They might be able to get them a little bit over the top, but yeah.
See to it! To battle! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Yeah, knights are done. There's no spears in here still, is there? Oh, there's some spears. I'll let the Reichsguard have a charge.
Karl, Franz!
I should have used it at the same time as Karl Franz's buff, but...
Reichsguard!
Alright, I think their charge is finished.
Great swords!
Winded, yeah, the great swords had a rest. They can get back into it.
Whoa!
Actually, I'll put one in the back here. Finish these guys off. Alright, the knights are taking a bit of damage now.
Formation march!
Pull them out till those spears are gone. Oh, the spears are nearly gone.
What?
He's rested. He's ready to get back in.
Sigma!
How great are the great swords? No, they're not that great. They do buff all my other troops though.
Yes, sir!
Attack! Reichsguard!
Alright, get charge. Oh, that's alright. It's game over.
Prepare for combat!
Glory. Alright, yeah, we lost a few guys. 169 losses, but yeah, that's still good. Was worth it, I think, just taking the time to do it carefully and safely. I'm glad that this gun cheese is still a thing. Just shooting the shit out of people through the gate. Handguns are fun, aren't they? I just love like close range guns, just shooting straight into the side. Because yeah, well, like with archers, archers shoot kind of like that. If you're really close with archers, I think they do shoot a bit flatter. But yeah, if you're far away, they shoot up like that. So if you're shooting against a loose unit, a lot of the arrows land in between them. But if you shoot straight into the side, then even if they're in a loose formation, just every bullet hits them. And yeah, it's good. It's very satisfying. So we want to do loot and occupy in this case. Now,
Bring me to my men.
you reckon I could sell that to them this turn and then have them come and take it?
Yes.
Nah, I don't know. I reckon I'll just attack them over there. I'll just replenish here for a turn
Prince and Emperor.
and grab, I don't know, grab some more archers.
Master Engineer.
The dead are thick about you. Welcome.
Oh, we can do infinite trading. Oh, glorious. Glorious. Okay, now that changes things. So yeah, so we can just trade back and forth infinitely, right? So we can get the 150 relations straight away. Well, not straight away. I think even if you do it back and forth infinitely, I think you still end up getting a little bit of what am I trying to say?
Diplomacy.
Oh yeah, so I can do this. So is this how I do this until we get to like 600? Get to 600 relations, then if I do an alliance, then we'll just instantly go to 150, and then we can
This will
yeah, then we'll get the 150 straight away. I mean, plus the +3 fealty from that, and then we just need to get 3 more fealty, which we could do by sell this, take it back, give her 1 fealty, take that 1 fealty. That's 2. So it gets it a 4, 7, 9. Oh, we can sell her Wissenberg. Yeah, we'll sell everything to the Greenskins, and then we take it all back and give it all to her, and then she has 3 more fealty. and then boom, we're done. And we don't have to spend any fealty on anything else. So all we need to do is get 2.5k fealty to get the Confederation. Yeah, we don't need the Elector Aid. Because the Elector Aid costs fealty. It costs prestige. So we got 1,117. But yeah, see, it's 2.5k we need to get it. If we do send aid, it costs us 1,000, which puts us back a bit, I think. You know, so we could potentially get the 2.5k in like a couple turns. And then, yeah, I reckon this will work. Yeah, we kind of need the other settlement over here to be able to properly do it, though. It didn't say that you would get fealty if you returned filed off. Oh, it didn't. It didn't? That's weird. Well, that sucks.
I command here.
The icon wasn't there, yeah. Okay. It's interesting. So, but we definitely do get it if we return. We definitely get it if we return Dottenbach. So we could get Wissenland, Dottenbach. That's 2. We need 3 though. I went back. You could give it back to the elector. Oh, okay. No, Chop Chop said according to the recording, I could give it back. Yeah, cool. Yeah, if it says that and it's got that little symbol there, you should be able to give it back.
Ready.
That makes sense. That makes more sense. All right, now we got Burning Head, so no battles will be hard anymore. Hopefully. I wonder if I should go for the 15%. Get his experience up faster. I want this movement. I want this movement, the 5% movement as well. But a bit of red line would also be good. You could give it back, but the fealty icon wasn't there. Okay. Yeah, maybe you only get fealty for these regions or something.
The nation calls.
I guess in the short term, like right now, I guess Pistol Core is the thing that's doing the most damage for us. You can always respec later.
Master Engineer.
So we don't need to worry about that. We don't need the relations because we can just region trade this back and forth infinitely. Which I better keep doing.
You. Welcome. It seems
We can also simultaneously take every cent of money that she's got.
may this fur.
Actually, I don't even need to get the alliance because if I just wait over the end turn, it'll go up by 25%. So I'll just get this up to 16, and then we'll get it over the end turn anyway. But it might take a few turns for the like high relations bonus to kick in. I think it takes a while for it to go up.
A satisfact.
It did say it with it did say it with Wissenberg, definitely. So yeah, maybe only the actual provinces that are in Wissenland give it to you for some reason.
It seems. May the Empire.
555. Yeah, so we just need to be up to. I think we just need to be over 600. I might go to like 700 just to be sure.
A satisfaction.
Just because of, you know, superstition.
A satisfactory. Diplomacy.
All right, cool. So, yeah, so we got here, so we can
Invention is my gift.
recruit some more dudes. I maybe I should get some spearmen because we've got no infantry. And we can recruit in both. We can recruit in both settlements at the same time.
Arch Lector.
The nation calls.
Steingart. Oh yeah. I think we're gonna need Steingart to get the
What does
Confederation.
the Emperor bid?
Master engineer.
Cool. All right. I think we're on track.
Savior of the
Kislev.
Sigma's will, all right?
Oh yeah. Who hates my guts now? Is there anyone that doesn't like Nuln? Durthu doesn't really like her. Oh shit. Is Durthu gonna hate my guts now because of that? No, he's alright. It's because no one really hates her enough. So we could have been in trouble. If Durthu absolutely hated her, then all those gifts would have made Durthu like hate our guts. So yeah, we gotta watch out for that, I guess. Yeah, so we still need 2.5k prestige just to get it done. But at this point, I'm thinking more we try to like not spend any prestige on anything else and just purely go for the prestige. I don't think we need to take Karak Azgaraz anymore. I don't really care about fealty too much. But yeah, we'll give Flensburg back to Stirland as his only right. Hochland's been destroyed. Alright, we got the extra campaign movement range. I might go for the extra infantry recruitment. Extra prestige. What? Did I get extra prestige from that? Okay, so.
Yes, my lord. This will bolster the nation.
Oh, extra prestige from 50, yeah. It's not much. But yeah.
By Sigma's right. What does the Emperor bid? Sigma compels us.
Okay, so. Oh yeah, so what's her relations now? Yeah, 162. So she loves the shit out of me now, right? But it hasn't had a chance to kick in yet, I don't think. Yeah, no, see, so even though we've got 150 relations, which I think is high enough to give you the +3 from high relations, it takes a while to like, it's, I don't know, so I think S-Dash's theory was every turn, once you get above 50 relations, which is enough to get 1 point, every turn it like rolls to see whether it kicks in, and then once you get 1 point, then it rolls to see if you get the second point, and blah, blah. So yeah, unfortunately, you know, we could have had 3+3 now, but it might take like, I don't know, it might take like 6 turns before we actually get the +3 from high relations. So yeah, so we can't really rely on the high relations. Which kind of sucks.
Burdened with brilliance, bringing plans to fruition. I shall begin modifications. My inventions serve the Empire.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting the non-aggression and trade with Durthu. Any sense in abandoning Foldorf to return it to it? No, I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell it to the Greenskins and then retake it and give it to her. Is the plan. Who else can we do it with? We could do it. We could go to war with the dwarfs. Well, these actually, we go to war with these dwarfs. Yeah, that might work. But if I sell it to them, then it's gonna make Durthu hate our guts. I mean, we can always sell this back to Durthu to make him happy again. So if we can successfully science the early Confederation, then after that we get to just play. We get to just play. Should be pretty cool.
Empire.
Imperial Scholar.
He's got his army in that settlement, yeah? Yeah.
Just as I designed. Wherever my craft is needed.
Praise be to Sigma. Following Sigma's path.
Hey, another noble lord.
Invention is my gift.
This will bolster the nation.
Expert in innovation. So many ideas.
We can't get a mage. No. So yeah, I'm going to sell Wissenberg as well. Yeah, exactly. I was hoping we could somehow sell Gristle Valley and get Dottenbach as well, but we can't.
For Verena and Nuln.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Strategist is really nice.
I serve Sigma.
On march!
Stinking humans, say your piece and get out!
Oh. All right, we'll take Fort Sol over there into the bargain.
I suppose.
And then we sell Wissenbach.
Yes, yes!
Yeah, there's no point selling Gristle Valley to them because we'll get 2,000 gold, but we'll get negative relations with other people, so. Gifts given to Black Venom. Yeah, he doesn't like it. That's right. We'll fix the relations with him by selling him Gristle Valley.
Dark clouds gather.
Who's at war with Black Venom? No one. The dwarfs aren't going to like it much.
Servant of the faith, for the Empire. Awaiting orders.
Nada.
Purge the heretics.
There we go. So return to Elector. +1 fealty.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Champion of the faith.
Return to Elector. Ah, fealty +2. So that's why I didn't have it there. It was because it's you don't have the normal +1 fealty, you have the +2 fealty. Huzzah!
Work to do.
Servant of the faith.
No, I should have taken it with him, actually.
Serve the Empire.
That's right. Yeah, if only we could somehow do it again, somehow, but we can't.
Attack! Not while I reign. Men! Men! War calls!
Champion of the faith.
Pop these guys in just so they can get a bit of extra
Forward. in
allegiance,
his
not allegiance points, XP.
Imperial Scholar. Forge ahead.
Yeah, so I should have
will
moved this guy
exercise restraint.
before I traded,
For now.
so it would have been a little bit closer, but that's alright.
What orders?
Ulrich's will!
Pyrrhic victory, losing the Caravan Greatswords hurts.
Into battle!
Hurts a lot. She's up to 7 already, so it'd be 8 with that, and then yeah. If we get the +2 relations, see, we still haven't got the high relations. Oh yeah, I could have put one of my elect accounts in charge of that before I gave it to her, and then we could have got the Everland. We could have got the Everland troops, but I forgot about it. It's all right. We're going to get the elect account anyway once we confederate her. So.
Raise Sigma!
The world is lessened by your stupidity.
The nation calls.
Um.
Men, we must attack!
Yeah, we might have to just fight the battle, like some kind of plebeian.
Raise your weapons!
Yep. I don't know if this battle's going to be much fun for us though, because we don't have any infantry. What's the south? Maybe I should take the auto just so we can continue the sciencing. Sullen troops, Eldred spears, yeah, that's right. With that, you should have about 2,000 prestige, yeah. So we still need another 2.5k, and then we've also got to wait 2 or 3 turns to get the, we also got to wait 2 or 3 turns to get the, fight the greenskins, fight the savage orcs for 15k. Okay. Have I I haven't got enough movement to...
Ready to
Oh,
serve.
that guy could maybe take the settlement if I sacked it, hey.
Pioneer of progress.
I think that guy could make... Yeah, that guy'd be able to take the settlement if I sacked it, wouldn't it?
No peace, just war.
Avaland is noble sons abroad. Yeah, yeah. Well, I was going to say, what we could do, actually, is we could take out this guy, and then we could take Grenstart, and then give sell Grenstart to Nuln. And then, because we sell Grenstart to Nuln, that would give them a dilemma to have to give it back to Avaland. And if they do, they lose prestige and Avaland gains one. But if I let them keep it, that will give them another fealty. Bear with me a sec. I'll go to the bathroom. Yeah, I wish I knew how that high relations fealty works, because yeah, it seems like yeah, I think you only need 50 to get the first point of high relations, and I think it's 150 for the third point. But it doesn't it doesn't update straight away. And I don't think it updates, I don't think it's like it updates after one turn either. I think it updates like, you know, whenever it feels like it, basically.
A satisfaction.
Yeah, that didn't update it. The only problem with that strategy, if we do the Grenstart thing, is that sometimes when you get a different dilemma, it'll like block it. So like if I do that dilemma, if I take Grenstart and sell it to Wissenland, then next turn we'll get a dilemma to make Wissenland give it back to Avaland. But if at the same time Avaland takes Flensburg or some shit, then we might get that dilemma, and then that might block this one. Like if there was nothing else going on, then we would get this one. But if there's something else going on, which there quite probably will be, it might block it, and then it's sort of a waste. But I guess it doesn't matter, because if you don't get it, then you can always just sell it, and you only get it the next turn. So if I sell that and then we get a dilemma over here for Flensburg, then this won't happen the next turn. This one will just be gone. It's got to happen the same. It's got to happen the next turn. So yeah, but if it doesn't happen, then we can always just sell it back to Avaland again. That's not the end of the world. But yeah, I might just auto-resolve the... yeah, I might just auto-resolve this, even though we lose our beloved great swords.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Burdened with brilliance.
I go where I am needed. Honored to serve. I serve the Helden Hammer.
Alright, so put in another guy. It's Imperious. Glorious Charge. Would Glorious Charge be good with the Steam Tank? Do Steam Tanks have good charge bonus? I don't know. I can't remember. Does anyone know if Steam Tanks have good charge bonus? I don't have military alliance with Elspeth yet. Might be able to next turn, maybe. I don't know. That could be cool. We'll give it a try.
No finer commander.
What's his normal charge bonus? 1900. Oh yeah, sweet. So with that bonus, it'd be like 125. That's pretty cool. And he's gonna have, yeah, he'll be like he'll be a charging steam tank, fucking charging machine.
As the Empire demands.
Yeah, it's pretty
If we
cool.
calibrate the pressure by pounds per square inch, then
So you reckon we go for the fealty? Go for the fealty on these guys, or? Oh, also we can science the multi-lord thing again. So the multi-lord did not do anything on.
Yes, to unite.
Actually, I don't know if I can beat these guys.
For the Empire!
my studies have taught me patience.
A brisk pace?
Ready to serve. I live to serve the Emperor.
Defensive. If he attacks us, though, we get defensive alliance. But yeah, I think we might need to go after Grinster.
An immaculate execution.
Absolutely not.
So you reckon don't siege lock this guy?
Work to do.
Because I could like. Oh no, I can't really siege lock
To the
him.
provinces. Praise Sigma. The nation calls.
So many ideas.
Huntsman General.
If you want it done right,
I could get another lord here, but
Huntsman General.
I
Huntsman
suppose
General.
yeah, I suppose we get another lord here. Getting a bit full on lords at the moment, though.
Master Engineer.
The great outdoors. Get to it.
Master Engineer.
Alright, I want this guy to be on this
Pioneer
side,
of Progress.
so that if he retreats away. Because they might try to attack him, to pull us out of the siege. Yeah, if we had another lord there, we could siege lock one and then attack with the other. So now we've got this guy.
Grand
We can siege lock with this guy next turn and then kill out this other lord. But
My war
yeah.
machines require test subjects.
captured settlement on top, and those two will go for that instead. What are you talking about, sorry, Atov? Or is that something I was talking about ages ago?
It is quite thrilling to be out in the field after all this time.
I will marshal the men.
Expert in innovation.
Empire.
Alright, so we'll sell him trade agreement plus Karak Asgaraz. And then we'll try and sell him Gristle Valley in exchange for Karak Asgaraz. No good. But we could sell him Gristle Valley by itself. Two guys who are coming for you will go for Karak Asgar. Oh, I just sold it, so that's all good.
Imperial Scholar.
Yeah, they can't reach him.
Invention is my gift.
I might need to... Yeah, actually I should have... Maybe I should have waited a turn. Because he's going to have to trespass now. Which he probably won't mind.
I've so many ideas.
Don't you want to keep Gristle Valley for the tusks? No, not particularly. It's orange for us anyway, so we get minus 15% income. I guess we still get some, but yeah. Tusks 200. It's only 200 gold. I mean, it's, you know, good, but yeah. Hey, Andrew Jones, how you going, buddy? Sup, dude? Thanks for the 62 months. Jesus, you get less for murder. But no, thanks for being staunch supporter and good buddy. Any new cool stuff turned up on what's it call it yet? Wait for Dearth to take the other town, and after that he'll value the town more. Oh yeah, if he takes Scrimhold, yeah. I don't know if I should I just disband this guy?
Ideas.
Because we haven't copped the trespass yet. But if I leave him there for one turn, then we'll get trespass. So I'm kind of thinking I should abandon. Should just get rid of him.
A change of
It's a pity because he's a good lord. I didn't want him to wanted to respec him out, not disband. But what can you do? Waiting for Astartes too. Oh man,
Huntsman General!
that's gonna be so sick.
Huntsman General!
Yeah, I'll keep recruiting here to try and bait him into attacking the settlement.
What does the Emperor bid?
Bring me to my men.
Emperor Karl Franz. We've got no infantry left now. That's cool. We got fire. What more do we need?
I am Prince and Emperor.
Grand inventor. Expert in innovation. Master engineer. Rearm and remodel.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I'm not sure if I can handle these guys. Probably not. But we haven't got the fealty yet anyway, so there's not really any point in rushing 2.5k since we haven't got the fealty. Like, we could get the fealty by doing the donate troops thing, but then like we could do send aid for another 2 fealty, but then we'd be even further. We'd be 1,000 away then. So basically, if we get to 3,500 fealty, then we can just send aid straight away and then unify straight away. Boom, boom, we're done it. But until we get 3.5k, there's no point. You know what I mean? No point doing it if we haven't got the fealty, and there's no point getting the fealty if we haven't got them and they've got the prestige to do it. So, but yeah, so we're 2 points away. So we're one, but yeah, but we already got those two. Essentially, we've already got that 2 fealty from high relations. It just hasn't ticked yet. So we could just get another 600, get up to 2.5k prestige. Then we're ready to go. Then we'll just wait for this to tick.
It is impossible to make men perfect. Machines.
Yeah, see this thing, if we go to war with... I kind of think we should try and take out Grimhold because... I don't know.
So, ready?
Oh, we can recruit. We can recruit at Fort Sol as well. Forgot. To more useless lords that we don't need.
Warrior of Sigmar!
Might just need to wait for the high relations. Has a tick yet? Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for the high relations to tick. If we get 2 points from the high relations, then we still need another 500, 600 prestige or something. So we still got to take out these greenskins or these dwarfs. The dwarfs should definitely get us there, I would hope. Bretonian Knights only campaign, you reckon? Is this his big army? Oh, this is his big army. Yeah, cool, cool. So that's the garrison.
Battle positions!
We don't really need the replenishment. We'll get it. We'll get it anyway. And then we should be able to hopefully counterattack and take out Ubersreich. Although I think he's got a pretty good garrison in Ubersreich, so...
Nobody understands.
A quest has been issued.
That just gave us a bit of prestige as well. Actually, that's cool, yeah. And if we take the other one, that might give us...
For while
might give us all the prestige.
Are great, so too are the perils.
Scout leader!
Okay, so if I go there... Oh, he's outside the settlement. What a dick.
Huntsman General.
By the comet!
Is it time? Target spot. All or nothing.
Alrighty.
My inventions will lead the Empire into a new golden age. Onwards, there is much to do.
Who calls? It is for the best. Onwards!
Weapons and... This is what we trade for! Fill your boots!
2.4.
Huntsman General.
And that makes it. That makes it. That means this guy can siege that.
This is it, man!
My strategies are impeccable.
The men are weary.
Advance!
Oh. Actually, if we switch out the Lord,
And Farina!
we might get it.
Follow your orders.
If we switch out this Lord for somebody with some balls. With some Imperial beef, like this bad boy. Or this bad boy. I don't know, you reckon that guy or that guy? I feel like this guy's gonna have more armor, he's gonna be more better in auto resolve.
Warrior of Sigmar, true servant of Sigmar.
If they're wise, they will surrender. Battle prep.
Oh, so close. Valiant defeat.
Take them down.
Noble is a very strong hero trait in early game. Yeah, it's really good. Noble's like hands down the best Empire trait, regardless. Like it's just,
Upgrades are vital.
it's
If
the
they're
shiz.
wise, they will surrender.
I'll go for this one because he's got slightly higher health.
Preparations, troops. Never complacent.
Ah, so close. What about if we merge our archers?
We test our metal against them.
Engineers can have disfiguring scar, but otherwise, yeah, 100% agree. Yeah, I mean,
Charge yourselves.
yeah, I don't know. Noble's pretty good. If it's a hero army, then, you know, it's obviously hands down the best.
By Sigmar. Here to serve. Honored to serve.
Valiant defeat. Ah, so close. Do you reckon we could win it? Like, if they... no, we just don't have enough dudes.
This is it, man.
Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Like, we don't need the prestige right now unless we got the fealty. How do we go? High relations 2. Okay, so it ticked up twice. It ticked up twice in one shot. So we got the 10 fealty. So it does matter. If we just need 100, we need 100 prestige. We got to basically, if we can win this battle, then we get the turn 5 Confederation. Oh yeah, well that's the thing. If I had I don't think we've got any regiment right now.
Advance on them.
No. If we had done that blah blah, if I had have taken the elector count here on turn 4 or whatever, so we could go back to turn 3 or whatever it was, turn 4, and then make the elector count and then get the extra unit, and then we'd be able to recruit that unit of Avalan spears over here, and then we'd be able to do it with the auto resolve.
Imperial scholar, pioneer of.
Or if Franz can get to level 10.
Sigmarite Archlector.
No, he's level 7, so he's not going to get it. All right. Well, if Karl Franz could take out this army, do you reckon Karl Franz could take out this army with if we bring in everything?
Ideas. Protector of the weak.
Protector of the weak.
For the Empire.
I don't know. We might get wrecked. We might get wrecked.
I may share my wisdom. So long
What's the garrison look like here? The garrison's not bad. You reckon if he retreated that way, he'd go to see? No, he wouldn't hit the garrison anyway.
Surrounded by imbeciles. My inventions serve the Empire. A land ship would be quicker.
Yes?
Sigma.
All right, it's just a saving. It's just that your average saving your disaster battle.
Going forth.
20% physical resistance. 25%, yeah. Got magic as well to blast our infantry.
Awaiting orders.
Work to do.
Praise be to Sigma.
Oh yeah, actually, sorry, yeah, we should try the items. We'll try the items.
Follow your orders.
I didn't try the
Champion
items.
of the faith.
If they're wise, they
If I
will
switch this guy
surrender.
out for... Do you reckon this guy, if I switch this guy out for a melee lord?
Small but substantial.
Yes! Glory!
No mercy.
Good suggestion on the items there. Yeah, nice. We got it.
Inventory
We
within
got
the
it, boys. And, yeah. Unify. Boom. So yeah, tier 5, turn 5 Confederation. Is anyone going to rebel? 5 will go down to 3, 6 will go down to 4, 5 will go down to 3, 5 will go down to 3. Yeah, a few of them are potentially going to get going to rebel against me, but oh fuck it, I don't care. Well, yeah, literally as long as we've got Elspeth, it's all good. We can also sell. We can also sell everything to Elspeth before we do that.
Let us move.
The dead are thick about you.
Because we're going to get it all back in a second. We can sell like literally every settlement we own. We can sell to her. Get a little bit of extra cash.
It seems.
And sell them. Fort Soul. Doesn't kill the garrisons, by the way. This actually fixes the garrisons. Like if any of our garrisons are wounded, then this will put them back up to 100% health. Unless Confederation kills them again or something. I don't... Hopefully not.
May the Empire.
Let's get a little bit of extra cash out of her.
I trust you.
All right, glorious. And then we get the turn 5 Confederation. What? How come I can't? What? Unify. What? I'm confused. Why can't I do it now? That's weird. Am I missing something?
Amethyst Mage.
No. I could do it before though. Maybe if you do... Oh, no. That's weird. I had it. It was up before, right? Army or settlement target required, yeah. That's weird. All right, I'll just reload the previous save. Maybe it's because I did the region trading. Maybe that stopped it or something. It was the option was up before though, right? It was working before. Did I lose a point of fealty somehow or something? That happened in my game too. Overselling cities cancelled it for me. Oh, really? Just any settlement? Imagine if they did a new setting where you can't do it if you just region trade it with somebody. Yeah, well, I think that's what they did do. So right now we can do it, right? Yeah, so now we can do it. So then if we sell her a settlement...
Dark clouds gather. A fine day beckons. May the
So she's still got 10 fealty. Yeah, no, if you region trade, you can't do it. Any settlement trade triggers Confederation penalty cooldown. Well, no, but it just blocks this particular thing. Because like I did, it's not like, well, it's not the normal like 5-turn Confederation cooldown because there's no, you know, it isn't up, the thing isn't up here. And I did trades to her like a couple of turns ago. Like I did a trade to her on turn, a heap of trades with her on turn 3 or 4, like less than 5 turns ago. So it's different. Well, I mean, it might be, yeah. Looks like it's blocked. I wonder if,
Sigmarite Arch Lector.
I wonder if I just do this. I'll reload it again in a second back to the proper campaign, but this is just like a little tester thing.
True servant of Sigmar.
So currently it's not working, right?
Elspeth von Draken.
And then I'll see if maybe if I attack somebody or something, if it like, maybe it's just a bug. Maybe if I attack somebody or something, it'll like unbug it.
Ulrich's will. Repeat.
It's not the normal Confed penalty, no, but maybe it's just a weird special one they put in or something. No, it's still there. Still won't do it. All right, so yeah, so you can't region trade on the same turn that you do it, apparently. Just applies for this turn, so yeah, so if we sell everything and then end turn, then yeah, we'd be able to do it next turn, yeah. I reckon, probably, yeah. Probably just only lasts for 1 turn. It'd be good if they put that in, so, like, I reckon, yeah, I mean, that's good. Like, you shouldn't be able to sell everything and then confederate on the same turn, because that's what you would normally do. And you shouldn't also be able to sell everything to somebody and then declare war on them and then take it all back again. Yeah, and you shouldn't be able to sell the same settlement back more than once in a turn as well, I reckon. All right, so we won't do the region trade. We'll just do the straight unify. So yeah, turn 5 Confederation achieved. Playing as Null, declaring war on Great Orthodoxy without any treaties gave global -10 control for a turn. Oh yeah, that's a isn't that a Kislev thing? I think it's meant to be only for Kislev though, not for Empire. That's pretty weird. Joshua applauds. Thanks, Joshua. Yeah, I think Kislev gets the -10 public order when they declare war on their own faction. Alrighty, so we can get the, excuse me, we can get the kill on this lord.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Master Engineer. Burdened with brilliance.
True servant of Sigmar.
Expert in innovation.
I'm probably going to lose all of our
Summon
troops
the
though.
Elector Counts.
Oh no, that was incorrect.
Men, I will fight with you.
I missed. Oh well, I guess since we're safe scumming. I misclicked it. Yeah, it's meant to be for Kislev only, but yeah. No, this is still the science part of the stream. I hadn't announced that we were switching from science to Iron Man. Now we are switching to Iron Man. Okay, so from now on, we're playing Iron Man. Yeah, let's actually, I forgot to give our
Summon
juicy.
the Elector Counts. I am Prince and Emperor.
Master Engineer.
Moving off.
I forgot to give all our juicy
As is
items
my
back
right
as
by
well.
Sigmar's crown.
For the Empire. Burdened with brilliance.
Praise be to Sigmar. Ever onward.
Champion of the faith.
So many ideas.
I live to serve the Emperor.
No peace, just war. Talking. Right.
Close victory. Oh, we lose the Reichsguard. Oh, gutted. I don't know. Can I lose the Reichsguard? Oh yeah, so we wanted to save this actually. Sorry, we're not on Iron Man, we're still on sciencing. So I wanted to double check to make sure if you get more, double check to see if you get more prestige for having multiple lords. I'm pretty sure you do not, but let's check it. Okay, so this is 4 lords, although yeah, well this is 4 lords anyway. So total prestige 626. Alright, so let's see if we can try it with one less lord. And I'm not sure if we'll still be able to win with one less lord though, that's the only problem.
Master Engineer. So many ideas. I am nothing if not pragmatic.
Work to do.
Yes, to unite the province.
626. No, same exact. So yeah, so no yeah, no difference to the number of lords. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's just like, you know, a function of like the value of the army, kind of like the same way the gold is, kind of like the same way the experience is, but it might not be calculated the same way exactly, because like you can see like the gold is not the same. Like gold is about, we're getting about 50% of the gold that we're getting the experience, but it's not exactly 50%. So obviously gold is calculated somehow slightly differently to experience. And you can see this is about a fifth-ish or a quarter-ish of this, but not exactly. So you know it's not exactly calculated the same way. You know, so that's why I'm a bit like, I think it's like sort of like that. You know, maybe like a fifth-ish or something like that. But yeah, it's something, it's like basically based on the value of the army, I think. But yeah, I'm not too sure. Is it 0.4? No, it's like, it's the same as, it's like you said, I think it's the same as the captives thing. It's the same as the, same as like the slaves, oath gold, etc., etc. Same as that thing, you know. It's kind of based on the value somehow, but yeah. And normally it caps at 500, but obviously it doesn't cap 500 for prestige. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Well, anyway, so yeah, so science achieved. So now what are we going to do about this battle? Should I fight it manually and try to beat them? I mean, if we fight it manually, then the Reichsguard will live, but we might lose the battle. Oh, well, fuck it. No, execute doesn't give it prestige. It just doesn't say it does anyway. Yeah, no worries. Regimento of Renown. Oh, we could have got Regiments of Renown. All right, they're not. Wait up. This time it's definitely. This time, starting from this time, it's definitely Iron Man. Thanks, Artov. Good suggestion. I feel like this is technically this is not a save scum. This is a restart, you know, because that was when I said it was starting, and now we're just restarting again. So it's just a restart. It's not a save scum at all. It's not a defeat, but a species of victory. Fuck, I love Rome. I gotta watch Rome again, but I don't know. Alright, so we'll retreat from that. And then
Summon the Elector Counts.
We shall make one of our lords. So Elspeth.
Amethyst Guardian.
Oh wait up, I haven't done the Confederation yet. Right, boom, done the Confederation. So yeah, we had to also do that as well before we carried on. And then, oh yeah, well, Elspeth could force march into range. That would help us. That would get it done. Where do we want Elspeth to go? Probably...
Some ballistic calculations these days.
Do you want her to maybe rampage through here? We'll try and hit Vlad early, get him to get from both directions. Yeah, nice army for this time of the game as well. What's the what's this one? Excuse me. Missile resistance 40%, good for Elspeth. Missile strength for artillery units. Recruit rank for artillery units. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, we'll give that to Elspeth.
As fate requires.
And this one is Vanguard deployment, which is pretty crap. Local recruitment capacity, all provinces. That's pretty good. Hey, Jared. Thanks for the science message. Hope you're doing well. God bless. Oh, thanks, man. I'm doing better now. Thanks so much for the $15, man. You're awesome. I shall put your name on the Roll of Glory. The Roll of Glory is getting pretty full right now. We're gonna have to start taking some names off the roll, putting them into the field. Did we inherit any heroes with Elspeth? But yeah, no, I'm doing good, man. Thank you so much for that. That's awesome. We've got an engineer. All right, chop. I think you're going in. Perceptive, nice trait too. Call him Sherpen von Schop. The builder. I don't know. Von Schopbuild? How about von Schopbuild? Beautiful. Maybe 2 Ps. Thanks Chop. And thanks for your help with the looking up the code stuff as well, helping us figure out the mysteries. It's really useful.
Rider of the Dragon.
And yeah, we want another lord in charge of this.
I will marshal the men. Yes, my lord.
Master
None of these lords are really high enough level to be renames, I don't think.
Master Engineer. Master Engineer. Master Engineer.
It's this guy. Who's got the best trait? Perceptive is pretty good.
Praise Sigma.
This guy's noble. It's pretty glorious. So, yeah, so +4 melee attack for units with strength with rank 7 and above. Pretty good on cavalry. Having like +4 melee attack on cavalry would be good, or melee infantry, I guess, would be the best. But yeah, having a hero army is pretty nice too on those guys.
I may share my wisdom.
Who's next?
So long as nobody asks any stupid questions.
Jonathan Lamb is next. Actually, are we about to recruit a bunch of heroes? Oh yeah, next turn we're about to recruit a bunch of heroes, so yeah. Vanguard deployment for a steam tank riding lord is pretty cool. Yeah, that's true, I guess.
Imperial
What's this guy?
Scholar.
Perceptive. Yeah, Perceptive is pretty good.
So many ideas. Expert in innovation.
All right, Jonathan can go in. Count Jonathan. Count Johann von Lamb. Von Lambheim? Von Lamb? Yeah, Count Johann von Lamb. Master of Tanks.
For the Empire. Never complacent.
Alright, so we're going to try and keep him alive, but it's okay if he dies. Well, it's not okay for Jonathan because he'll be dead, but it'll be okay if he dies because we can just replace him with a new guy as long as we own this settlement. Where normally I take the settlements and I give them back, but there's no, I can't give them back to anyone because Wissenland and Solent don't exist. There's no, actually, yeah, no, there's no Solent, is there? Yeah. If I make a rebellion here, like Solent won't come back or anything, will they?
Of course.
Yeah, I guess Vanguard deployment is kind of cool for a steam tank. He's like a behind enemy lines commando, tank commander. Right settler, master, yeah, that's pretty good. Vanguard deployment and snipe is actually pretty nice on her.
Rearm and remodel. Work to do.
Who calls?
As the Empire demands.
To the provinces.
It is quite thrilling to be out in the field after all this time.
What does the Emperor bid? Let us move.
Surprise tank, yeah.
By the comet.
Give him the surprise tank.
This will bolster the nation.
Alright, replace this guy so we can take the settlement.
The best always prevail. Forward to victory. This is ours now.
Alright, secessionists are dead.
Watch the quarry. Equipment check.
We'll respect this guy out.
My inventions serve the
Actually, I probably should have kept the noble here.
Prudence would be wise at this time. Grand inventor, burdened with brilliance. It seems I have much to consider first. If you want it done right,
I want a report on our defenses.
Where were you doing global recruitment? Over here? No, over here, yeah. I don't know if I should take them or not.
pioneer of progress.
Ready.
Should I get the tank? The tank? I feel like the tank feels excessive. On the other hand, you only live once. Surely he's going to retreat now, though.
Into battle.
No. Alright. Glory. We bowling, exactly. Sometimes you just got to go for it. You got to do the fun thing. Thanks so much for the idea for this campaign, by the way, Artoff. I'm really, I've been having a good time, and I'm looking forward to, because it's like, yeah, I don't know. It feels like, yeah, it feels like I get to play my favorite campaign, which is Franz defending the Empire and not confederating any of the legendary lords, except for Elspeth, except not confederating any of the elect counts, except for it's just like a totally different version of it, you know, where I go a different start, and it's good, really good start as well. I think this is probably my new favorite start now. I agree. Props to the man. Yeah, props to Artoff. Thanks for the campaign idea, man. Very cool. Very cool. Countess was getting uppity and she lost Solent. Yeah, I know. Fucking what a noob. All right. Hopefully they're not going to rush us. All right, they're gonna rush us. Cool.
What do you bid? Ready for war! Taking position! Missiles will fly! Formation, march! We serve the Emperor! Formation, march! On way!
Yeah, we've got like no infantry at all.
Take the ground! Moving now! Moving now! No lingering! Show us the foe! At speed! Launch! Kindle flame!
How much magic we got here? We got a bit.
For the comet! Ready! We obey! Quickly! Formation! March! Understood! For the Empire!
Yeah, this is fucked. I don't know. I should have taken the auto resolve. I don't know if we're gonna win this.
Franz! Reichsguard! Charge! Moving now! Ready for war! For Heldenhammer! Raging target! Take the ground! We are Sigmar's heirs! Summon fire! Reichsguard! Yes, General! The Empire endures! Bring it down! The Empire endures! We are Sigmar's heirs! Go! Yes, General! Ready? Sigmar! Guide our fire! Pick them off! Reichsguard! Armed with knowledge! For Heldenhammer! And gunners! Spearmen! At speed! Take aim! Formation! March! For Sigmar! Fire! I channel!
Ah, this is fucked.
Master Engineer! Take aim! For Heldenhammer!
Easy win, you reckon? Yeah, maybe.
Ammunition! Fire! To me then!
Come on, terror out. Fucking terror out.
The Empire endures! Take the ground! Sigmar commands! Shoot!
Slay them all!
Guns of Nuln! Shaman! Sigmar! Battle awaits! Burn everything!
Hold the line, men! We just burnt one of them.
The Empire endures! Fire! Fight them!
Oh!
The Empire endures!
They got murdered.
Sir, find your targets! No lingering! Yes, General! Get them! Take aim! Go! For the comet! Ready! At speed! Take position! For the twin-tailed comet! To battle! Seething fire!
I think we killed one of our. I think I killed one of my own units of. Oh, the Reichsguard have to live. That's the whole point of this.
Yes, sir! Ready? Ready! Yes, quickly! Go! For Heldenhammer! To battle! Attack! Go!
What's my opinion on Volkmar's campaign? Yeah, I mean, I like it, but it's like probably my third. It's my fourth favorite one.
Awaiting orders!
But I like it. It's okay, but it's not as good as Elspeth or Gelt or Karl Franz. Yeah, I think one of my problems with Karl, one of my problems with Gelt, I think, with my Volkmar, I think, is that I like to defend the Empire. So Volkmar's quite far away, so I kind of have to migrate to be able to get back to the Empire to be able to defend it. And so yeah, so by the time you get back to the Empire, it kind of feels like you've half kind of used up your mojo for the campaign, you know? That's kind of my thing. Like, whereas I think if you play Volkmar the way he's intended to be played and you just crusade around the place, yeah. I think I think next time I play Volkmar, I need to not migrate back to the Empire. Maybe I confederate myself back into the Empire later, but I don't think about it. Like, basically, I never migrate back to the Empire. I just cruise around doing my thing, and then eventually I just confederate my way back into the Empire, and then just teleport myself over there, or just whatever. I think that's the thing. I think, well, if you're like me, then, and you want to migrate to the Empire, just don't migrate to the Empire, I think is the trick. The spearmen get a boost if they're close to artillery. The lore of metal.
Finding range, sir! For Sigma! Fire!
Alright, cool. Our work here is done. Yeah, these spearmen got nuked. They got artillery shoot. They were okay. I think they lived. They had like 7 dudes left, and they were going to survive. And then an artillery shell landed on them, and that was the end of them. Alas. %, replenishment gets our Reichsguard back a little bit. That'll be fine. Had no doubt it'd be a flawless victory. It was not exactly flawless, but yeah, you know, flawless-ish.
I command here,
Honored to serve.
as is my right by Sigmar's crown. I am Franz. They will obey. On march!
Oh yeah, now that we've got the Confederation, we can start pumping up Franz's level using commendation, or we can pump up Open the Gates to get tier 4 Altdorf faster. Altdorf... Yeah, see, if I pop that right now, then we can get to tier 2 straight away. Which should be nice. We got 2 tanks here. We got 2 tanks, but we can't afford it.
Master Engineer.
Honored to serve. Following Sigmar's path.
What orders? Servant of the faith. Awaiting orders.
For the Empire.
Protector of the weak.
Bring me to my men.
Should have gone for magic auto drop chance there, probably. Let's save that point.
Work to do.
Upgrades are vital.
Warrior of Sigmar. By Sigmar. Take.
Oh, the Reichsguard, no. Alright, we're gonna fight it again. How have you taken so much in 5 turns? It's just how we do. Because of the science, the power of science. See if you can fight 2 times, get even more prestige. Well, my theory is that you would probably still get the same amount of prestige, because it's based on, like, I think it's based on, like, what you kill. But that might be wrong. Might be totally wrong. But yeah, you might get more prestige if you fight it in 2 battles, or you might get more prestige if we had have just done it, auto-resolved it. Actually, we know how much it was, don't we? Because remember it was 600 and it was 616. Was it 616? I thought I wrote it down, but I didn't. I think it was 616 when we did it. Actually, that's a good thing we could science, yeah. I think when we auto-resolved it was 616 or something. And yeah, what did we just get then? Like 500? And then if we get like if we get 100 out of this, then it'll be about the same, I think, if all those numbers are, if my memory is correct.
In the Emperor's name.
Oh, they're not rushing us this time. 626 was it? How much did we get just now? So 626 was 626 what we got right now, or 626 was what we got the first time when we auto-resolved it? Because yeah, that would be good to know if we can get more prestige by fighting more battles, rather than fighting more smaller battles instead of less big battles. That would be a good thing to know. There's a nice hill here. First time on the auto resolve was 626. Okay, nice. So yeah, I'll go back on the recording, find out how much we just got just then, and then add on what we get just now. And all will be well. $541. Okay, sweet. So if we get 85 out of this battle, thanks for that, guys. Yeah, so if we get 85 out of this battle, then it's exactly the same. And if we get more, then we should try to maximize the number of battles in future. Okay, so burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno.
The Empire endures! Fire! Mortar! I do not fear death! Take aim! Seething fire!
Get wrecked, son! Physical resistance doesn't work on fire. So suck it.
Ranging target! Shoot! I channel fire! Now! My rule is absolute! Get them! For Heldenhammer! Find your targets! For Heldenhammer!
Check it out, there's a little dude sticking out of the turret there.
Standing by! Yes, General! Wreathe them in flame!
Alright, now I think in order to get the same, well, if my theory is that it's based on gold value, we have to actually wipe every single dude here to get the same amount as we would get in the auto resolve. Otherwise, we will get less. I don't know if that's actually correct or not, but
Attack! Yes, sir! For the Empire! Burn everything! Sigma calls!
rename your tank to Fury. Yo, shit, that's good call. So if we get slightly less, then I would say it's because of the auto resolve, and if we had an auto resolve, that we would have gotten, you know, the right amount.
Take position! Very well!
It is an honor.
Great wizard! Seething fire! Cannons! Fire! By Ulrich's wrath! Come on!
They just bounce off the wall. That's pretty weird. Engineer can solo it. Steam tank can solo it. $134. Okay, so yeah, so we definitely got more. So more battles does mean more prestige. I still don't have the DLC that gives you Empire Archers. Am I missing out on much? I seem to do okay just waiting for the guns. I don't really like the Empire Archers. They're just kind of a stopgap thing. I only really use them until I get, I guess I can, yeah. I mean, I guess I use them a lot because they're tier 0. So the good thing about Empire Archers is you can recruit them everywhere. So if you don't have the DLC that gives you Empire Archers, the only thing you can recruit at tier 0 is Unshielded Spearmen. So, and tier 0 is really important because tier 0 is available everywhere, you know? So your other shit's only available if you build a barracks or you build some sort of recruitment building. So it's, if you're gonna wait for better units or whatever, that's fine. It's not really about that. It's more about like when you just need to recruit stuff, like, you know, where you don't have any buildings. So it's really good for that. You also get huntsmen, which I don't care about at all. I never recruit them. You get wagons. Oh, you get the battle wagons, so you can have mobile mortars, which is kind of good if you got like a cavalry army or something and you want to have some artillery, but you don't want it to be stationary and vulnerable when you've got everyone else mobile. You can have mortar in a wagon. That's pretty handy. I don't really recruit them that much, but sometimes they're pretty cool. War wagons. You can get war wagons with rifles as well that are okay. It's kind of like Empire chariots. What hero do you get with Wolfheart? You don't get any hero with Wolfheart, do you? No, I don't think you get any heroes with Wolfheart. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to skip one Empire, DLC, then Wolfheart would probably be the one that I would skip. But yeah, I would, if you like Empire, I would still get it because yeah, war wagons are cool. Archers are tier 0, so even though they're like, Archers are one of my least favorite units out of the entire roster, but yeah, they're really good because they're tier 0 basically. We could still get some replenishment. We'll still probably get max 8%. Yeah, I may as well take that. So even though it said we were going to get 0 replenishment,
engineer.
we got our knights went from 11 up to 24, so we got shitloads of replenishment basically. Can we confederate factions that we don't have the DLC for? I don't think so. Not sure. Oh, maybe you can confederate. Yeah, maybe. Some units I think you can confederate them, but you can't re-recruit them. So like you might be able to like confederate them, and then if they get wounded, you can't get them back or something. Is that how it works with DLC? Might be something like that.
Raise Sigma.
Can't recruit the units. So yeah, you can't recruit the units they unlocked. Yeah, for sure.
Invention.
All right, so we've confederated Elspeth. We've taken these guys out. Should we kill these dwarfs? The Durthu? Nah, he's not. We won't make it in time.
I will marshal the band.
All right, so should we continue with the Rush Vlad strategy? I think if we bring Elspeth, we'll be able to smash him real fast.
Move, Nulners, move.
But I don't know if we can afford to keep Elspeth's army going.
The law of death demands patience.
I command here, as is my right by Sigmar's crown. Yes, to unite the provinces.
Elspeth von Draken.
Just as I designed. Oh, I despair. A land ship would be quicker.
Some free company militia could be good.
Protector of the weak.
The mysteries of the arcane await me. I will unlock their power.
So many.
So multiple lords does not increase the prestige you get from battles, but fighting multiple battles against the same army does seem to give you more prestige than just wiping them in one fight. Yeah, I wish I knew how prestige works. It seems, I feel like there's, I feel like there must be a system there, but I just don't know. I can't. It's it's opaque. I can't understand what it is. Marcus Wolfhard gets 4. Yeah, he gets 4 unique heroes, but I mean, if you're playing Karl Franz, you don't get any special. You don't get any new generic heroes from him. You do get an extra lord though. You get the Huntsman Lord. Although I don't use the Huntsman Lords. I don't like them
I am Prince
because they're flimsy.
Emperor.
They don't have heavy armor.
What does the Emperor bid? To strengthen the Empire. On march! Sigmar compels us. This will bolster the nation.
I don't know. Should we try and take?
Master engineer. Master engineer.
Protector of the weak. Honored to serve.
Burdened with brilliance.
I serve Sigmar.
Pioneer of progress.
Yeah, so we'll change this. So unassigned skill points, get rid of that. Damage building, get rid of that. Outpost, building upgrade. Hunter generals boost some units that other lords don't. Yeah, that's true. And I think they have an like extra replenishment skill that they could get. So if you're trying to do a replenishing type thing, they do have a few things. They can also go into stealth mode. So if you want to like have somebody climb over the walls in a siege or something, you can use them for that. They have stalk is what I mean. Sorry. Yeah, they've definitely got things, but yeah, I might do commendation on Karl Franz. Give him another level or two.
So,
If you play the Skaven Ultimate Crisis, you get Uber's Rank 5 armor. Yeah, you do. You get like 5 unique heroes, which is pretty cool.
When war does not call.
Open the gate. Oh, you mean yeah to get the yeah? I was tossing up between doing open the gates to get more growth here, or doing Karl Franz. But yeah, I decided to go for the Franzness. Oh yeah, we can get a Witch Hunter. Noble Witch Hunter. Even better. Just gets better and better.
Who calls?
Yeah, maybe I should have gone for the growth actually, and then
Master Engineer.
see how we go. But yeah, I would like to take out Vlad early if we can, so we can try to get an alliance with Karak Kadrin as well, and make sure that Karak Kadrin's strong. I like having Karak Kadrin dominate those mountains so that you can kind of, if they roll high, sometimes they're really useless. But yeah, I might get another drink. I'm getting thirsty as fuck.
Working alone is a blessing. I detest being surrounded by imbeciles.
Huzzah. What happened? Did Chuck Norris die? I thought Chuck Norris was still alive. I've got oh, that's a shame. Oh well, yeah. R.I.P. Chuck Norris. Sorry to hear about that. Yeah. Like all the martial arts stuff in culture and everything is like pretty cool. Like, I mean, sure, you know, a lot of you agree that there's been a lot of cool like kung fu movies and you know, different kind of martial arts movies and just action movies in general, which I think like most modern action movies are pretty much based on not all I guess. A lot of modern action movies owe a lot to martial arts though. And yeah, I think Chuck Norris is definitely one of those what do you call it? You know, like pioneers, I guess, you know, of you know, basically making martial arts be in the mainstream. You know, Bruce Lee obviously the big one. But yeah. Yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. So on a side note, on a less somber note, I made this sick roast pork last night, and this is just a bunch of roast pork chopped up, and where's a I don't really. So yeah, if this is the crackling, and I don't know if you can see there, it's pretty crackly, and this is what it sounds like. Pretty like crackly. Yeah, there you go. It's crackling ASMR. I'm just trying to eat my lunch at the same time as play. Can't really afford the money. I don't really want the -3, but I can't afford it, so.
Amethyst Guardian.
Empire rations indeed.
'Tis a burden to always be the smartest man in any room.
20 chaos corruption.
Shaiish empowers me.
My inventions serve the Empire. Inspiration beckons.
To the provinces? Let us move! By the comet! I am Franz. They will obey.
I trust no man.
Should I sell Solent to Avaland?
Imperial Scholar for the Empire! Work to do. Forge ahead!
Champion of the faith.
Expert in innovation. I've calculated the best route.
Following Sigmar's path. Going forth.
Grand
Right, he
inventor.
can Johan can have a respec out. Oh yeah, does he give us does he have doesn't what oh what is the electric count of Solend? No.
My inventions
Local
will
recruitment
lead
capacity
the
+1 all
Empire
provinces.
into a
Yeah.
new
So,
golden age.
yeah. Here we go.
Invention
So
is
this
my
guy
gift,
can recruit 3 units instead of 2, right?
burdened with
Then
brilliance.
if we respec him out,
So many ideas.
yeah, no. So it's only when he's on the field.
Ready to serve.
enough.
Expert in innovation. A brisk pace? Indubitably.
Yeah, the dwarfs have secured this, but I think they're going to get rolled over by Kemmler at some point. Unless he comes up through Marienburg, which he probably will. Hmm. 2.8. So they put us up to 5.4. Which would get us out of trouble. All right, we've got a pretty good relationship with the Wood Elves now.
Ever vigilant.
So I don't know if I should keep this army or just get rid of it now. It's gonna be 1,000 per turn plus. So yeah, it's gonna be about 1,200 a turn.
What?
We can take Swordsafen next turn, or we could
They
take
call
Fort
me the
Oberstyre. We
graveyard
probably
rose.
can't take both.
I suppose it suits well enough.
Maybe. If Karl Franz can get there, we might be able to take both.
Paths have an end.
I've seen Empire melee troops get shit on, but I don't feel the same. I think they hold the line decently well. Am I wrong? I mean, Empire is like the standard, I guess. So they hold the line normally well, I guess. But there's heaps of other infantry that are heaps better. They're probably better than like Noblars, I guess. Maybe.
Summon the Elector Counts.
They're not meant to be an elite infantry faction, yeah.
Hammer, yes.
And shit traits. Excuse my French.
Who calls?
Pretty cheap heroes.
What do you require?
Any saved heroes? I don't use saved heroes. I've got this guy. I had a heap of the old Hochland Scopes ones. I guess my question ultimately is it dumb to have 2-3 spearmen with shield in every army? No. No, spearmen with shields are good. Yeah, like, so if you want to play like kind of standard classic Empire, like the way they're intended, I guess, you know, you'd probably have 1 or 2 artillery units, like maybe have like a mortar and a cannon, or a mortar and a Hellstorm rocket battery or something. You'd probably have like 4 units of spearmen, or maybe like 8 units of spearmen. You have like a front line. And then you'd probably have like 1 or 2 units of handgunners, 4 units of archers, and like 2 units of Reichsguard or something like that, plus a couple of heroes. I don't know if that adds up to the right amount of units, but something like that. So you'd have like 2 units of cavalry to guard your flanks. No, not really to use them offensively, just to use them to stop the enemy cavalry from fucking up your back line. You need a front line to hold the enemies back, and then you need lots of artillery and archers to kill everything, because your infantry aren't very killy. And then yeah, and then you need a couple of cavalry to stop them flanking you. Basically, that's kind of like your classic kind of army. So if you do that sort of thing, then that's fine. You know, that's fine. There's nothing bad with that. But there's lots of other more like cheesy, more specialist type armies that you can do, you know. Hey Dresho, see you later, buddy. So like instead of having like 8 infantry, you could have like 4 infantry and put them sort of on the sides at the front, and then have like 3 or 4 heroes in the middle, and then have all your range shooting into the middle. And the heroes don't block your range as much, so the kind of the four you know, spearmen on the sides kind of stop you getting flanked, plus the 2 cavalry stopping you being flanked, and then most of their army comes in the middle, and you shoot the shit out of it, and your heroes kind of hold them back, you know. That's kind of like a little variation, but yeah, I don't know, but yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with Empire Spearmen. They're good. I mean, this thing, like Empire units, like it's like you don't have the choice of saying, oh, I'd rather have Chaos Warrior shielded, you know, shielded Chaos Warriors as my front line. That's not an option, you know what I mean? That's what, when people say they're shit, they mean that they're shit compared to other factions, heavy infantry and stuff. Because Empire doesn't have any heavy infantry. The strongest infantry they've got are. Well, they have great swords. Their great swords, they're strong. They're only heavy infantry, but they're offensive flankers type infantry. They're not really like hold the line type infantry. But yeah. Anyway, but that's not to say that you shouldn't get them. It's just to say that other factions have more elite infantry. That's all. That's how I would put it.
I've so many ideas and so
Yeah, see you later, Josh. I'll name someone in your honor once an opportunity arises. Halberds can be pretty good though, can't they? The only thing I don't like about halberds is they get shot to shit, and they're like not very good offensively. But I think they get expert charge defense, and I think they get charge reflection, or they can get charge reflection, which is pretty cool. I want to demand the roots return, but Avalan might rebel. But, oh well. That's the way it is. So Vlad's got his army there.
Now?
Compelled by good sense.
Yes, my lord.
Imperial Scholar.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe. Shaiish blows me thither.
Praise Sigma
Right.
by Sigma's right. Yes, a sound plan.
Von Draken. Following the footfalls of the dead.
For the Empire! Sigmar guides us forth.
What?
All right, cool. So this guy can get into definitely Karl Franz can definitely get into reinforcement range here. Oh, that's Vlad von Kastner. Oh, fuck.
By the comet.
Okay.
Work to do.
Shit. Yeah, I don't think we can take out.
Carmine dragons
I mean, we
are
could,
wreathed
I
in the
guess, but
winds of Shaiish.
I thirst.
the only thing we put,
Amethyst
if we can
rage.
put Elspeth in
The
ambush
core
stance,
does not see its
like there.
ruler. Death takes the laggard.
So many ideas.
It is time. So, it is for the best. Step to it! We march!
Alright. And we can replace him. Oh shit, I got no money. What? No. What? How much money have I got? I got no money. Okay, fuck. I didn't think it through.
They will be judged. Yes, for now.
I need, yeah, how much money do we need?
I will marshal the men.
200, I only need 261 gold, but I don't have 261 gold. That's truly pathetic.
Here to serve.
Alright, we need to sell a war to somebody. Haven't played Karl Franz since we got Elspeth. Is it still #1 priority to kill the vampire counts, even as Franz? Nah. The way I normally do it is I kill Kemmler first, Kemmler, then Kazrak, then Festus, then Vlad, then Dryka, then Azag. You know, maybe some of those could be switched around slightly, but yeah, basically that's my normal priority. But now that this is my favorite, setup now to take Elspeth early, then yeah, because you end up here and Vlad's the closest. So it's not so much because Vlad's the biggest threat, it's just because he's the closest. So less turns wasted, less turns not attacking stuff and not getting money, you know. But Vlad's definitely a big threat. Vlad probably is the biggest threat, I would say. Like on average, he's the one that mostly takes over all the Empire the fastest. Festus will take a little bit of stuff, not quite as fast as Vlad though, I would say. Kemmler will quite often go up here and take a lot of shit. But it varies depending on how they roll. Like, you know, Vlad could roll strong and Festus could roll weak, or, you know, Kemmler could roll strong and Vlad roll weak, you know. But yeah, on average, I'd say Vlad is probably still the #1 priority, but I don't normally do him first though. I usually go by whatever I can kill that's closest to give you more XP and gold and stuff.
Sigma's
One rug!
Born to rule.
champion of the lady.
The more.
What?
Click.
To war!
The
Great honor or glory.
greetings in the name of the more.
Sell the war with Border Princes. They'll be dead soon anyway, so.
Champion.
Grave time.
Docked. Shield of Athel Lauren.
Look, you called?
To the provinces?
Okay, we need way more money. Need 600.
Loyal to the lion.
Must.
At the lady's disposal.
At your service. This is Athel Lauren, home of the Oak of Ages and the Azray.
Protector of the weak. Savior of the realm.
Ready.
-5. Like, they're gonna go to war with me, aren't they? These dicks.
Great honor. I take comfort in dealings with fellow man. At the lady's disposal. Protector of be quick before my lady tires.
Alright, I'm gonna take the non-aggression with these guys. It's gonna make the dwarves hate me, but
Let
they
us
already hate
share
me anyway.
more than mere.
So many good technologies for Empire. Confederate Elspeth turn 5. Yeah, I think turn 5 is about as early as I could do it. I don't know, was there any... Could you guys think of any way we could have done it in an earlier turn? I was pretty much just going to declare that a win, and that's it. Turn 5, Elspeth Confederation is the go. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe... yeah, I don't know. Maybe some way you could do it a bit earlier. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be really hard because you only just got enough prestige, like, to do it without spending a single point of prestige on anything else. Just got the amount on turn 5. On turn 5. Yeah, I don't think I could have gotten it any earlier.
My calculations are flawless.
Should thine words displease?
Alright, well he's yeah, fuck. Be rough.
Master engineer.
I will.
Alright, we'll fight it manually.
Master engineer. Duty calls. Saber, Master Engineer! I will put you down!
Yeah, I do remember Gorbad coming to the Empire pretty early at some points when he first, like, when they first brought him in. But yeah, I don't think I haven't noticed him coming in as hard lately either.
Armed with knowledge, the Empire endures. Take position! Quickly! Quick march! Architect of destruction! Imperial.
These guys fire on the move, so they can just move up and kill.
Taking position! The Empire endures!
By Ulrich's wrath! Sigmar guides us!
Aiming for the jugular!
Take position!
No lingering! Ready! Formation march! Ready for war!
Seething fire!
Ready for
Swing and a miss.
For the Warhammer! Karl, Franz! Take the ground! We obey!
Blam.
Sir! For the Emperor! To battle! Taking position! For also! Yes, General! Reichsguard Knights! For Heldenhammer! We are Sigmar's heirs! Taking that
Turn those spears to
Marina! Guide ahead!
like that.
Yes? Yes, quickly!
Burn everything! Come on! Prepare for combat! Quick march! Lights are on fire!
And speed!
Moving now! Sigmar call!
Formation march!
Alright, Knights can pull out again. Mortars, target there.
Sir! See to it! At speed, we obey! For the Warhammer! To battle!
That's about it.
Firearms loaded!
That was all she wrote.
Charge!
Tank is putting in work. 114 kills, not bad. Did we just get another crash? Yeah, there's a crash when you're fighting against undead. And it's, I think it happens on certain maps, and like it'll just like always happen. Like if I fight the battle again, it'll just happen again. It comes in and then they fix it and then it's back again, and yeah. So did this come back in 7.2? Like it wasn't this bad before. Happened like every 5th battle. Sorry about eating while I'm talking. I'm just trying to eat my lunch. I'm just going to wait till it totally crashes out. Maybe it'll somehow, you know, work. But I'm pretty sure it's dead. Yep, crash. Bummer. So we've now got like no choice but to auto-resolve it basically. Do you guys reckon we'll get some extra extra land unlocked with Bashiva? I feel like it would make sense if we did. I don't know, should I try again? We don't lose anything on the auto resolve, so yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if I fought it manually, it'd just be exactly the same thing all over again, so.
Remuneration must be paid.
Elspeth von Draken.
I command here.
Be gone.
Now.
Tools of judgment ready.
As fate requires. Following the footfalls of the dead.
Master Engineer.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
We could sell it to the. If we could sell it to Avaland,
Yes.
and then
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
fuck, they're broke as well.
What?
Why talk to you? The Grand Theogonists should declare you traitors and heretics.
Sucks. How much money the dwarfs have got?
What? Times grow dark, and here come the Umgi.
Got more money than more money than these other two losers. Hey Shadowslip, here's to sciencing and catching you live, boss. Cheers. Thank you, Shadowslip. That's super generous, man. You're awesome. I'll pop you on the roll of glory, so that your name shall live forever. Until the ending of the world. We are about to die, salute you. Well, try not to get you killed. Should I go to war with Zofbar? Can make him go to war with Vlad as well. And then betray him. Yeah, I mean, Karl Franz is a ruthless bastard. That's just how it is.
Sigmas, deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Yeah, I think we need the money. We're gonna have to
And
betray the dwarfs.
You dare approach a
I mean, I don't have to, but it's just the most convenient.
Manner?
No, I need that cash.
Yes.
Work to do.
No reason for it.
They won't ever forgive me? No, but they'll forgive me when they're dead.
I want inventory within the hour. Imperial Scholar.
Yeah, I want to kill them and sell their land. Either keep it for myself or sell it to Ungram. Ungram's the one I want to be friends with. I don't care about Zofbar. But yeah, you're right. Our relations with Zofbar are irrevocably fucked now.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
Yeah. Bear me a sec. Sorry guys, I just got a phone call. It'll probably only be a second. All good. Just my mate wanting to have a yarn. Nothing important. Do we want them to go to war with anyone in particular? Not really. Maybe Zofbar. No. Yeah, and I don't really want to go to war. I don't really want him to go to war with Vlad anyway, because he'll get fucked up. We've got 4.7, so we can theoretically we could survive without selling it.
Sagacity personified.
Is it time?
Master engineer.
For Verena and Nuln.
Inspiration beckons.
When Gelt looks upon me, he stares.
All
Perhaps
right.
he fears
If
me,
this
or
doesn't go
loves
well,
power over death.
then we're in deep shit.
The nation calls.
But hopefully it will go well.
Pioneer of progress. Upgrades are
I don't know if we need
vital.
this extra lord here, but yeah, I feel like we need to get rid of this army over here.
Sigmarite Archlector. Here to serve.
Yeah, I reckon we just get rid of this.
Awaiting orders. Ordered to serve. Praise be to Sigmar.
Get rid of 400. Yeah, if I get rid of him, it'd be 400 gold cheaper. Minus 3.4. Maybe better.
Your word is my command.
I know we'll keep it. We'll keep it. We might come out super well out of this turn now.
For the Empire.
Yeah, it might do really well out of it, and then we'll want stuff to spend our money on.
Champion of the lady. Aye. To war.
Great honor or glorious death.
I take comfort in dealings with fellow man. Better that man.
Alright, hopefully he'll be dead in a turn or so.
Ready.
Is that... We're going to move in the skits? Yeah, we can declare
I
one.
am revenge incarnate. Know
If they come
this
after us,
and
it's
weigh your words.
pretty extreme.
It is... No. All mine.
Now.
All...
Lord of what do you need?
Alright. And yeah, I reckon maybe we recruit some more.
Invention is my gift.
Get some of those good old-fashioned shielded spearmen. Even get some archers. Alright, okay, let's do it. Let's pull the trigger. Come on. Eat this ambush. Eat it. Crap. So because we've got an ambush attack, because like what am I trying to say? If they attacked me, then all of my other armies would reinforce. But because I'm ambushing, I'm attacking them, so I move forward. And because my ambush failed, it doesn't pull in my allies. But if it succeeded, then it would pull in, even though I'm moving forward, it would pull in all my allies from where I started, which would be better. But we still have the advantage, so we'll fight this one. If it was not undead, my order resolve it to make sure we wipe them out. But it's undead, so they're going to get wiped out anyway. Some of them might dead rise again, though. Good thing about it is it pops our ambush, so if Vlad comes, well, not necessarily good, but yeah, if Vlad does come, at least we know all of our other armies are going to be reinforcing.
Ranging target! This cannot be! Hailstorm! For Heldenhammer! Ready for war!
Elspeth von Draken.
Pistoliers! By Ulrich's wrath! Spearmen! What do you bid? The Empire endures! The Empire endures! Militia! Pistoliers!
Alright, trying to get the pistoliers to pull the dogs into our guns.
Right! No lingering! By Karl, Sigmar commands! Take that!
Alright, the guns are coming, I mean the dogs are coming.
Moving! Yes, General! Conditions acceptable! Militia! Go! Formation! March! Yes, sir! Quickly!
At pace.
Finding the angle. Engineer. Pick targets! Formation march!
Alright, dogs are getting fucked up.
Battle protocols!
It's good.
Join the dead.
Sighted and ready. Sigmar guides us.
Nice.
With purpose! Quick march!
For known.
Terror doesn't work. A speed and vigor reduction would have been nice. Should have popped that on him earlier.
Yes, sir, quickly! Moving! By forge and firearm! Engineer! We are ready! We obey! Go! Ready! Engineer!
Sigma wills it! The Dark Lady of Nome. The dead call.
Pistoliers!
Forthwith!
A new view! Overcoming inertia!
Mage
Alright, better to slow them down.
Amethyst wind! Death take you!
Get behind them.
Moving now! By Jove
Charge.
for us! Quick march!
Get these guys a flank.
Advance!
Spirit Leech.
Wizardess of Nome. I go.
Oop, charge. These guys are kind of melee guys anyway, so it's alright.
Free company!
Join the dead!
Engineer!
Spirita of Shaiish. Darkness is my steed.
Spirit Leech.
As Buna fell, I call doom upon them.
Awaiting orders!
She's dead.
Elspeth von Draken.
Go! In motion! Ha!
Wish Hugland Scope was still cheeseball. It still works on the army, yeah. It was much beloved. I know, I never really liked Hugland Scopes because I always knew that it was bullshit and it wasn't supposed to be like that, you know? But yeah, no, a lot of people got really attached to it. I kind of knew it was never really meant to be like that, so I kind of didn't get attached to it, yeah. Like, I never really thought of it as part of the game. I always just thought of it as a weird bug anomaly, you know? Fun need the money.
We gain nothing by holding them.
Oh, okay. Vlad doesn't give a fuck. He's coming in. Oh shit, I might auto-resolve this because he's coming in the middle of me. So my army's going to reinforce from opposite sides. And he's got a lot of mobility, so it'll be really shit. Am I fucking Reichsguard again? I might just have to let the Reichsguard die, I reckon. I think the auto-resolve is too good.
For Sigma and Verena!
How many captives? None. 12, yeah, that's bullshit.
Say not that we are unmerciful.
Yeah, this is what the poll. This is one that the Karl Franz Confederating Elspeth was the winner. That's what we're doing now. Yeah.
In the borderland of life and death, one can lose.
Is there a way to prevent lightning strike? Yeah, you can't lightning strike on water. You can't lightning strike towns. Now, what was the situation? Oh, actually, can you maybe no? You can lightning strike on You can lightning strike on land. Sorry. Yeah, so Arbal won out of that one, and then we did Arbal versus Karl Franz, and Karl Franz won. Although it was closer than I thought it would be.
Working alone is a blessing. I detest being surrounded by imbeciles.
This is what he got from Dead Rise Again. He got like basically his whole stack almost. Well, not his whole stack, but, you know, he got a lot of stuff back.
Bring me to my men.
Oh yeah. So do heroes get their
and Carmine
we haven't tested it yet, have we? Hero healing still works. So they said they changed the way that the health works when you dismount and mount with heroes and whatever with characters, but obviously not on the heroes. But it works on probably works on the lords. You know when you dismount and remount with a lord, how you lose health. Apparently they fixed it. Well, potentially they might have fixed it. We don't know. I was in encampment stand and you couldn't lightning strike. Oh yeah, maybe encampment stance blocks it.
It is quite thrilling to be out in the field after all this time.
It kind of makes sense if you couldn't lightning strike encampment people, but I didn't know about that, but kind of would be like, I feel like it should be like that.
My inventions will lead the Empire into a new golden age.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Elspeth von Draken.
Master Engineer. Sigmar guides us forth.
They call me the Graveyard Rose. I suppose it suits well enough.
Who calls? Master Engineer. Prepare the defenses!
My rituals need time and preparation.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Wouldn't mind a healing potion. Oh well. Warrior Bane's alright. Mace of the Hellstorm. Yeah, the barrier's no good on him because he's got no health. Yeah, well, he didn't lose any health, I don't think. He's still got... Oh, wait up. Did he lose health? Not sure.
For the Empire! Ever upwards, eh?
Amethyst Guardian. Every device has its secrets. I must extract them.
Now.
So many ideas.
I know, something like that.
Never complacent.
By the comet. Attack!
This might actually be the best way to play Franz, watching the bot. Yeah, I think this is the best. I think this is the best start that I've got. I'm gonna start this way every time now. This is my new start instead of the Marienburg turn 4 Marienburg. Yeah, you get Elspeth early, you get a second army early, which speeds up your conquest, and you're able to rush Vlad early with Elspeth's army. So yeah, it just seems like all good. And if you like me and you don't like to confederate the elector accounts, then getting Elspeth early stops her from gobbling them all up and confederating them instead of you.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
So it's you know, all good.
Missile infantry!
Sigmar commands!
We serve the Emperor!
What do you bid?
Yeah, might just kill those guys on purpose. Yeah, we need a healer for sure. Right. Hopefully. Blam.
Sigmar call for the twin-tailed comet! At speed!
Understood!
Moving now by Karl Morass!
The Empire endures!
Oh yeah, she did.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Yes, sir, quickly!
No lingering!
For Heldenhammer! Burn everything! Kindle flame! War!
Yeah, fuck, this is bad. Maybe I should have taken the auto resolve.
Ranging targets!
For the comet! Ready! To battle! To me, men!
Standing by! Find your targets!
Ready for war! I channel fire!
To battle! Formation, march!
Charge!
Oh, they routed.
I will not stand.
When's when are our allies coming on? Fuck.
What? Taking position! At your service! Battle awaits!
And gunners!
I am a pyromancer!
Let's rock. Get in there. Melee pistoliers. We're gonna charge.
Elspeth von Drachen. For the Empire!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Ready for war!
Just charge. Everyone charge. We just need everyone into the battle as fast as possible, basically.
Death take you!
Ready!
Charge.
Yes, General!
Melee Pistoliers, let's go.
Yes, sir.
Before someone else dies.
Spearmen, ready. No lingering.
Lucky their infantry is so shit that they don't do any damage.
All will need more in time.
Melee Elspeth.
Great wizard. Seething fire. Ready for war. Great man. Spearmen, faster.
Master engineer! Aiming for the
Actually, let's get the fuck out of there.
Send us out!
As do they.
We are Sigma's heirs! For the Warhammer!
Formation, march. At speed. Yes, my lord. Mortar. Prepare for combat. No lingering. With
Melee Archers.
for Heldenhammer.
Melee Free Company.
Elspeth von Drachen, by the amethyst wind.
No lingering.
Pistoliers!
Free company.
We might get away with this.
Weapons are yours.
Might just.
Formation, march! By Ulrich's wrath!
Yeah, done.
Missile troops.
Did they change the healing cap? They cap it at 30%. No, changing healing cap's like 80%, I think. Life Wizard can heal tanks, yeah. Unless they changed it. Right, I think it's still that. I think it's still like that. I thought they might put the mechanical tag on it or something. Make it so it can't be healed unless, you know, by an engineer or something. But at the moment I think Life Mage still heals it. Chaos Dwarfs are no joke when they get like 20 provinces and just launch wave after wave of Chaos Dwarf units at you. Yeah, that sounds pretty exciting. Yeah, we lost one unit of unshielded spearmen, not pretty much. Oh, we've got heaps of captives. So I could actually take the replenishment. I might take the replenishment because it doesn't work on the steam tanks, unfortunately. No, I kind of need the money. Yeah, I was just using the steam tank as an artillery piece, just sitting back.
Bring me to my men. Who calls?
Master engineer.
For Nalm's ends. Bring darkness upon our...
Alright,
I protect the Empire, either side of the grave.
steam tank should be a mount for engineers. Well, it's already a mount for engineer lords.
For Sigmar and Verena.
Just not for engineer
Now,
heroes.
I see no other option.
For the Empire! You are all fit, I trust. Forge ahead!
Okay.
In the name of Magnus.
Alright. So I think we'll say Franz can occupy it. She can bounce off and sit over here somewhere. One of these guys can take it.
Scholar, as the Empire demands. Grand inventor. Wherever my craft is needed, pioneer of progress. Wisdom is not widespread, I see.
A grave task.
A grave task. I see what she did there.
Bring darkness upon our foes. Add it to my collection.
I command here.
Commendation and open the gates. What's our
Praise be to Sigmar.
It looks like we're about to get a rebellion. We don't need a mean rebellion too.
Archlector.
Units can die from attrition, yep.
The land provides. I serve the Heldenhammer. Champion of the faith.
2 turns, not bad. I could send Monster Tracker to go and find Wolfheart or Volkmar. No, I'm gonna put Karl inside the settlement, so he'll be right.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Yeah, I'll wait 1 turn, then we'll open the gates next turn. So we can do commendation on Karl though. I think actually leveling up, does leveling up heal you? No. That would have been cool though.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Did leveling up used to heal you? Or I don't know. Maybe I just noticed that healing heroes because of the mount heal.
For Sigmar and
Alright, I think they're going to try and rush us again, right? So yeah, we'll set up our artillery on this slight rise here.
The Empire endures.
Hand gunners!
Pistoliers!
Wizardess of Nuln, Mage of Death, Elspeth von Draken,
Right.
Hellstorm! Swordsman! By Ulrich's wrath! We are ready! Swordsman!
Alrighty.
By Ulrich's wrath! Swordsman! State troops ready! Spearmen! Reynolds aim! We're ready! Take the ground!
Alright, run for it. Try and get back. I know. They're coming. Don't get shot. Imagine if Karl Franz got friendly fired by my own shit. That would suck.
Ready to battle. Ready to fire. Moving now. Handgunners, ranging target. Pistoliers, moving now. No lingering.
The Dark Lady of Nol. Shaiish, carry me.
I was probably going to miss and go straight through my freaking steam tank.
Moving now. At speed for the Warhammer. We serve the Emperor. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Handgunners. Quicker. Moving now. Wreathe them in flame. Burn everything. Understood. Spearman. Yes, sir.
Where the fuck did they go over there? Okay, well that's weird. I could have sworn I ordered them to come over here. Oh, they just... Alright, they came on from there. That's why. I just assumed they were with these guys.
For the Emperor.
Oh, good. Slow them down so they get shot more.
Ready! Spearman! Yes, sir, quickly! For the Warhammer! Militia! Formation! March! Battle protocols! Yes, General!
Huzzah. Bit of V formation action for sure. When did you get the regen banner? I don't know, is it like level 14 or something? It's only for heroes though, isn't it? I don't think she can use it on steam tanks. Pity she didn't have Bruckner. But I don't think the Empire factions can get the legendary heroes if you're playing as an Empire faction. Okay, so she's gonna sack it.
Search this place for artifacts. For lore.
Then
Master Engineer.
this guy's gonna occupy it.
Bringing plans to fruition.
Just to make it a friendly settlement.
Master Engineer. I shall begin modifications.
And then Karl Franz is going to sit inside
I
it.
see no other option.
He could make it back into there, but he really needs a proper
Make haste, men.
needs a
Now.
proper replenish. So we'll let him do the thing.
An immaculate execution. Burdened with brilliance.
He's killed. This guy killed Vlad.
Imperial Scholar.
Moore's gardens swell with fresh denizens.
Is there another lord we could grab that's free? Yeah, cool. Alright.
Pioneer.
I'll respec this guy out. Because he's a master builder, so he's good to have it available at home.
No finer commander, just as I design. Upgrades are vital.
Oh, yeah, Imperius was the charged guy that I thought was kind of cool.
For the Empire! Ever upwards, eh?
Alright, Elspeth's gonna go...
Draken.
Oh, we don't have... Wait up. Oh, she's immune to attrition. She's immune to undeath attrition, yeah. Yep. That's actually really handy, isn't it? It's super handy.
My strategies are impeccable.
What?
So many ideas.
So, do you reckon we should just keep all of Drakenhof, maybe? Maybe you keep it at least for a while.
Praise be to Sigmar. What orders? Archlector.
Tough. I don't think we need tough. I think we need noble. I mean, tough is okay. But if we're not, yeah, so we want noble or, yeah, I guess tough is okay. Noble or tough or cunning. Yeah, tough. The thing is, you need at least 4 nobles to make the heroes free. So it's like, once you've got the 4 nobles, then it's kind of cool to have the rest, whatever. Alright, let's go Monster Tracker to find Volkmar.
Who calls?
Oh, Franz is now level 12, so we can get more. Another hero captain, captain hero. Oh yeah, I let my Caribou Greatswords die many years ago. I could pop them again though. Visit requisition.
The Empire.
Level 17.
Seek out the heretics. My spyglass is of use.
This guy doesn't have a name yet. He'll be Jonathan Lamb. We already named Jonathan Lamb, didn't we? AJ Setter. AJ Setter? I guess he'll be like Arnulf. Johann von Setter. Von Setterheim. Sorry, I get these names probably sound ridiculous to German speakers. So yeah. What do they hide on Leader of Men? Oh, you get +1 capacity for your elect account state troops. That's pretty cool. All right, so we got Andrew Jones, Jared, and Shadow Slope to come in. Get those guys in later.
The Empire stands on the bodies of the dead.
Fury. It's another famous tank name. Fury is the most famous tank name, referring to the M4A3E8 Sherman tank commanded by Don War Daddy Collier in the 2014 film Fury. Is Fury like a real tank? Other tanks mentioned in the movie Fury were Matador, Lucy Sue, Old Phyllis, and Murder Inc. Cobra King was famous for its role in the Battle of the Bulge. Tiger 131, the actual Tiger tank used in Fury. Oddball Sherman was the tank from Kelly's Heroes in the 1970s. Oh, the Fury was a real tank in World War II? Cool. Lulu Bell was an M3 Lee medium tank used in the 1943 classic Sahara. The Beast was a Soviet T-55, portraying a T-62 as the primary focus of the 1988 film Beast of War. Frank the Tank, though not a literal armored vehicle, this was the famous nickname for Will Ferrell's character in Old School. What? Cool. Fucking Fury was a pretty fucking awesome movie, I gotta say. I'd say Fury is like my second favorite war movie. With like the best war movie would have to go to Saving Private Ryan. It is just, even though it's a cliche that it is just the best. Such a good war movie. But yeah, but it is other like ones like Dunkirk and like 1917 or whatever that are like really cool, like interesting different takes on the war movie. But in terms of like a classic fucking amazing war movie, then yeah, Saving Private Ryan like number 1, Fury number 2, I would say.
So
Saving Private Ryan is just so good because it shows like just so many different situations. Like it just shows like all these different hellish aspects of World War II, you know, all kind of in the one movie, just with all the different battles and stuff. The only thing that would compare to it is like watching the entire series of like Band of Brothers or something. But yeah, but Saving Private Ryan does it in like one movie. Shiro Yasha is another. Never heard of that one.
True servant of Sigmar.
What's the quarry?
All right. Well, I think we're gonna have to end that turn there. Imminent rebellion. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a rebellion here.
Awaiting orders.
This rebellion's gonna be pretty nasty too, probably.
General. Base camp for now. Huntsman General.
Sigmarite Archlector.
To untamed lands.
Champion of the Faith.
Garrison duties.
I serve Sigmar.
Excuse me. Hacksaw Ridge. Hacksaw Ridge is alright, but not as good as Saving Private Ryan or Fury. Like nowhere near as good. Not even in the same class. But yeah, Hacksaw Ridge is okay.
Who calls?
Get rid of that. We'll get rid of that as well, just build money. I don't know if I should build a lord here or just, yeah. Maybe I should recruit.
Of the weak.
Can I recruit something? I'll start trying to recruit something that takes 2 turns, so that they might try an attack to stop the recruitment, and then we can kill him with the garrison, hopefully. And yeah, open the gates. We've got to wait. Is there anyone we need to urgently get their, it's got 5, 5, 1. Shit. Why does he hate me so much? Lost 4. What's the lost 4? Why did he lose 4? Just because? No reason? Oh, it's because he lost his capital in 2 other settlements. Oh, lost capital in 2 other settlements. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. If he wants to go to war with me, then fuck him. Full Metal Jacket or Platoon? Yeah, Full Metal Jacket and Platoon are both really cool war movies. And at before, at the time, I would have said Full Metal Jacket was the best movie, but that was before Saving Private Ryan came out. So, yeah. Well, I saw Platoon first, and that was the best war movie I'd seen up until that point. And then I saw Full Metal Jacket, which I'm not sure which one of those 2 is better. But then those both were out before Saving Private Ryan. I think Saving Private Ryan is definitely the better one. It's they're very different types of movies though. But yeah, in terms of just your classic kind of war movie, then yeah, I think Saving Private Ryan's the best. That's my opinion anyway. Although, yeah, but I reckon those two, yeah, Full Metal Jacket and Platoon, I think are worthy of being in the conversation at least. I wouldn't say Hacksaw Ridge is even in the conversation. Those potentially could be 3 and 4, you know, or like I said, 1917 or Dunkirk or something. But it depends. Like Dunkirk is cool. Dunkirk's a fucking amazing movie, but it's its own kind of genre. It's its own specific kind of thing that I wouldn't say is really a classic war movie. And yeah, and sort of same with 1917. Fucking 1917 is pretty fucking good. But it's also a little bit, weird. I wouldn't say it's a classic war movie, you know. But yeah, I mean, all of those I'd say are up there. But yeah, I guess it depends on how you define your, depends on your definition of a war movie, I guess.
This shall suffice.
Let's get some trade agreements going. Yeah, maybe we should try and go heavy trade this time around. We got Beastman Rebels. Crazy. That's weird. I never noticed that. So you don't get the Black Empire Rebels anymore that you used to get. Remember how there's the Empire used to have a specific set of Black Rebels that used to respawn? Has that been like that ever since Warhammer 3 came out, that you never had those anymore? I thought I'd encountered the Black Empire Rebels before. Oh yeah, I forgot that I'd gone to war with Zufbar for almost no reason. Just because I needed some money.
For Verena and Nuln.
In the name of Magnus.
Imperial Scholar. Pioneer of progress. Invention is my gift. For the Empire. I've calculated the best.
I'm going to give him the...
If there what? All according to plan?
Actually, I don't think we need to take it. We need to take it with Karl Franz, don't we?
Attack! The nation calls.
Because we don't need to, but we may as well give him the XP, and he's got to
engineer.
he's probably gonna have to stay inside there to get his replenishment anyway.
My rituals need time and preparation.
I don't know if we should sell that to Sterland or
War machines require
You
tests.
dare?
how's Avalanche? Oh, yeah, Avalanche fucked as well. Excuse me. Maybe I should have taken that +1 fealty and all lords. I don't know. If one of the factions gets to like 0 fealty, can you still block them from declaring war on you with prestige, even if they, you know, or do they just don't
As
care
the
whether you
Empire
want them to or not? They'll always.
Expert in innovation. Work to do.
To war!
Yeah, we'll sack this and then, yeah, sack it, get the money, and go back in and occupy it as well, so you get the replenishment. We need that warrior priest replenishment over here. Wonder if we can get, we should better get Draken up at tier 2 unless the dwarfs smash it down. So then we could potentially get a warrior priest over here instead of recruiting him back in Altdorf.
We are Sigma's heirs! Missiles ready! Sigma commands! Spearmen! My subjects call!
Apocalypse Now. Yeah, Apocalypse Now is pretty good too. But Apocalypse Now is like, yeah, I don't know. It's like a totally different type of thing as well. I don't really like movies like that it's like really, I don't know. Oh, no.
Sigma guides us to battle!
No, I don't know. I mean, it just, I wouldn't say Apocalypse Now is not like a classic war movie. It's sort of like, yeah, how I was saying about like 1917 and stuff like that. It's like, it's not really like, I don't know. It's a bit too like fucking 70s fucking, you know, acid trip kind of deal.
Ready for war! Onward!
Marlon Brando sold me pretty well in that one. But yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's not really like a war movie so much as it is a Marlon Brando movie almost, you know what I mean?
Spearmen!
It's because it's like based on The Heart of Darkness, right? So it's not even a book about the Vietnam War. It's just like, you know, it's just using the Vietnam War as a backdrop for a story about something else.
March as one! Yes, sir!
So yeah, I don't know. Like, although yeah, Apocalypse Now is a very interesting movie, but I wouldn't say it's a war. I wouldn't say it's a good war movie, just because I wouldn't classify it as a war movie properly. You know, not in the same. You know, it's a sort of a type of war movie, but you know, I wouldn't classify it as the same type of. So yeah, so just to be clear, we're talking about best war movies, not best movies in general, or most interesting movies, or most unique, weird take on a war movie. You know. So yeah, to me, Saving Private Ryan basically is the quintessential war movie. Like, that is the standard by which you judge all other war movies, about how, you know, how much like Saving Private Ryan they are, essentially.
Weapons at the ready! Take aim! For the Warhammer!
But yeah, I don't know. It's funny, like, if you had have asked me, like, before I was born in the 1950s or whatever, or 1970s or whatever, then maybe, you know, like there's like Kelly's Heroes and shit, you know, with like Clint Eastwood. I think is it Kelly's Heroes, the one where they like I mean I didn't watch it at the time when it came out, obviously, but I watched it recently. It's like, I think it's about like a bunch of dudes that basically steal a bunch of Nazi gold. Troy's a good movie, but I'd say that's a classical historical. Yeah, I wouldn't classify Troy as a war movie, even though it's about a war. It's not not what we're talking about here. But also, I don't know if I like Troy as well because it's a bit too like Hollywoodized, you know what I mean? Like it's definitely a pretty cool movie. It's got some cool shit in it, but it's a bit like, yeah, I don't know.
Ready for war! For Heldenhammer!
So our goal here is just to have none of our like low health units die, essentially. If none of our low health units die, then it's a good battle.
For the Warhammer!
Have we got anything that can actually... Oh yeah, we got a bunch of shield. We got a bunch of spearmen that can tank.
And gunners! For Heldenhammer! Formation! March!
1917 was also packed with a shit ton of Hollywood action. Yet Hollywood very well received. Yeah, no, like 1917, I reckon definitely is up there as one of the best, one of the good war movies. But I would just mark it down a little bit because it's sort of, it's a bit like, what am I trying to say? Like again, I feel like it's not like a proper war movie exactly because it's more of a like stream of consciousness kind of, you know what I mean? Like it's sort of not, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. It's not like a proper war movie in my mind. But it is a fucking good movie.
Spearmen! Understood. At speed! Ready to fire!
Black Hawk Down was good, but not top tier. Yeah, Black Hawk Down's pretty good for sure. But yeah, I'd say not quite top tier. But yeah, Black Hawk Down's worth a mention for sure.
Taking that position! Yes, sir, quickly!
We serve the Emperor! Soldiers of the Empire! Charge! We are Sigmar's heirs! With a twin-tailed...
I like how it had an Australian Delta Force operator in it.
What do you bid?
I assume he wasn't meant to be Australian though. I think he's meant to be American. But it was played by an Australian actor.
Yes!
Elspeth von Draken.
Chopper. Enemy of the Gates. Yeah, Enemy of the Gates is a pretty good movie, yeah. That one's pretty cool because it's got that whole like Russian thing going on as well, which you don't get to see in a lot of English-speaking movies. Commissars. Yeah, it's got Enemy of the Gates got commissars in it, doesn't it? Like capping off the Imperial Guard when they try to run away. That's where commissars come from the Russian army. Like the whole concept of commissars in Imperial Guard. Oh wait up. So is there? Oh wait. Is there an English-speaking movie called Stalingrad as well? Which one's the one that's got? Are they both about a sniper? Enemy of the Gates is about a sniper, right? I can't remember if Stalingrad's about a sniper again as well. Or is Stalingrad a Russian version of Enemy of the Gates? Alright, let's burn. Let's burn, baby, burn.
The winds glow hot.
Yeah, Enemy of the Gates is not as like hardcore of a movie as some of those other ones. It's a bit more of like a Hollywood movie type of thing. I mean, they're all Hollywood movies, I guess, but
Mortar! Understood.
not trying to be very realistic, I don't think. Stalingrad was a Wehrmacht perspective, but not focused on snipers. Oh, okay, different movie. I feel like I've seen Stalingrad advertised. I thought that I'd seen the movie, but maybe I haven't. Oh, maybe I have. I don't know. Dust Boot is good. Yeah, Dust. I think I watched Dust Boot when I was really young. I don't really remember it. But yeah, Mrs. Mercy is always trying to get me to watch Dust Boot. Because her dad thought it was really good, I think. Well, I think everyone thinks it's really good. I just haven't. Yeah, I've already seen it before, and I don't know. I guess I'm never really in the mood for just that sort of. Yeah. There's 3 different movies named Stalingrad. Oh, okay, so I could be thinking of a different one. What's going on with the mortars? Are they...
No! Sigmar guides us. To me, then! Attack! Yes, sir! Quickly! The Empire endures!
Is this all they've got left? Oh no, they got more stuff.
Seething fire! Free company! In range! Behold my latest creation! A mechanism of perfection! Mortar!
What's the mortars doing? Are they actually firing? Not sure.
Karl, Franz!
The graveyard rose.
Master engineer! Charge! State troops ready!
I wonder if I should have a break now. Yeah, I should probably have a break now. I've got to start streaming again in 5.5 hours. Well, I don't have to, but yeah, I'm planning to start streaming again in 5.5 hours or so. Might start a bit late today because, yeah, that's only 5.5 hours away. But yeah, we put in a good 9.5 hours today. That was pretty solid effort, I think. But yeah, and we got the 5-turn Confederation, so that's pretty cool. I might try to do a little video on that at some point, maybe tomorrow, if I get time. Oh, actually, not tomorrow. I got to go out. Maybe Monday. I don't know, sometime when I get time. But yeah, that was pretty cool. I like it when we get to science out something fun. It's kind of good. Well, good for me because I like that. I like that new strat, and good for you guys too because you might want to use it for your campaigns.
Franz, they will obey.
All right, well that's the auto save there, so that's probably a good spot to leave it at. Cool. I'll see if I can chuck a host over to anybody if there's anyone we know. No one. Yeah, no one I know streaming on YouTube. See if I can chuck a host to somebody on Twitch. What hour mark did you get the Confederation? Not sure. It was turn 5 though, so you can flick through and look at the turn times, the turn numbers. Learn a few tricks today? Oh, nice. Yeah, so yeah, turn 5 it was, so if that helps. There was turn 5 was a long time. We probably spent like an hour and a half on turn 5 though, doing different combinations of stuff. But yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know anyone who's on YouTube doing Warhammer either, sorry. That's right. Alright, I'll leave it at that. You guys go and have a good time. I'm going to go and have a rest for a bit. And I will come back on in a few hours and we shall continue our consolidation of the Empire with our glorious 5-turn Elspeth start. And oh yeah, and thanks fucking everyone for being super generous today. It's like a whole bunch of people like AJ Setter subscribed, DLS 11 subscribed, Did I get DLS 11? No, I don't think I got DLS 11. Yeah, it just like snuck in there somehow. It didn't. Sorry, DLS. I didn't even notice that come up. I only saw it now after the fact. Yeah, chop builds as well. Obviously, fucking Jonathan is crazy. $200 super chat. Andrew Jones, Jared, Shadow Slurp. You know, fucking, you guys have been super awesome. Thank you so much. And we'll catch you all next time. Thank you, gentlemen. Oh, there's DLS. You just snuck it in there. You watch it on YouTube? Okay, no worries, man. Thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, buddy.
The Empire
All right,
stands
you guys
on the
all
bodies
have a
of
good
the
night,
dead.
and yeah, I'll see some of you back in I don't know, 6 or 7 hours probably. All right, catch you later.